Hooray, we have been streaming for 8 minutes, and I've been mute this whole time. Welcome, one and all. We are back to Stellaris. You know, ignore the fact that I've been mute for 8 entire minutes. Welcome back. Thanks, Herdpoil. I should have been glancing over a little bit earlier. Here, the game at night. So, we're talking about what am I going to be doing. I want to have a better influence in the galactic community. We need to figure out how to deal with the Trade Commission and reduce their points. Now, the Guardian Angels Act we want to enact. The Ready Shield we don't want to enact. So I may need to do some diplomacy with other empires and call in some favors. Specifically with the Trade Commission, like a offer a trade deal. Right. Where? Ooh. I mean, I would like the programmable puzzle cube. Energy credits. But also, I really would like to have favors. Unfortunately, we can't, but I'm just going to go ahead and get this puzzle cube. Hopefully. We're dealing with a war. So, to quick recap, because I just said everything and then we didn't see a single thing. Durian absorbers, we're at war with them. Our fleets are about equal, but we can definitely win all of the engagements. Zen Empire, overlords of the Durian absorbers. I'm not at war with them, but they are at war with the Federation. And right now my Federation's going to my Federation allies are going to have issues, specifically because of the inclusion of the Durian absorbers. The Kingdom of Where He's Sweet and the Stellaris Commonwealth, their fleet power is inferior. So they are very weak compared to ourselves. So I need to try to make sure that the Gagazian manufacturing does not fall into the wayside. Because if they do, then I don't think I'll be able to do anything against the Zen Empire. We'll just slowly lose. So we need to find a way to support them, sort of. I would also like to finish taking over the Stellaris Commonwealth, like I should have last time. But bygones be bygones. Technology researched. We have controlled mutations are now available. Deep Space Citadel system capacity. Megastructure is a armored starbase designed for maximum defense within a stellar gravity well. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I think we're just getting more starbases because I just really need more starbases. Starbase capacity. Ooh. Research labs. Nah, the planetary capital is way more important. And the Astral Rift event is pending. Friendly hatchings. The creatures showed no fear as we approached them, probably due to a lack of predators within their isolated habitat. We were able to easily take samples from the beings and the remains of their eggs as they flew curiously around us. They have photovoltaic scales, allowing them to gain all necessary substance from their star. Their bodies are also highly resistant to pressure, indicating an ability to withstand the vacuum of space for long periods of time. It is highly likely that these creatures have evolved to be capable of prolonged space flight. Remarkable. Well done, Shali 2.
Engaging hostile station.
Oops. Take that, you Dwamox. Specimen has been acquired. We were successful in the trade with the Themesian Trade Commission to get... I forget the best place to actually find that. Not under fleet management. Space fauna. So I could make some Tiyanki. And we can definitely be enhancing them. But, it's not quite what I'm looking for. So all of this I can't change. Camouflage, interesting. Strike craft. It would cost a lot of food to make. But that's not what we're making. That is not my goal. A new astral rift has been discovered.
Engaging hostile fleet.
See how tiny these things are. Look at that! Don't those look cool? I love these crystal strike craft. They look amazing. That's why I focus on a strike craft kind of thing. Alright, we have a new tradition that is available. So we have two things we could do. Sensor range from psionic commanders improved. That allows us to see enemies a lot better in space combat. Base intel level is increased with more code breaking and encryption. Or telekinesis. Habitability and happiness further improved. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's going to further improve our resource production. So we're going to go from 444. We'll find out how much in a little bit. I don't have any L gates in my territory right now, right? Yeah, I don't. So I would want some. And I need these guys to essentially follow the carriers. Should be fine. Some minor modifications to the resource production. Not a lot, though. Crystal Prime. I'm gonna go ahead and put a commander there for now, I guess. Sociolite is gonna get the scientist, because why not? Alright, sounds good to me. That way they can still gain some levels.
Construction complete.
Alrighty. We also do need to consider these fanatical purifiers that are... I mean, they're not doing anything against me at the current moment. So I can leave them alone for now. In fact, we're way stronger than they are. I need you to build an observation post there, thank you. Sooner rather than later. That'd be very much appreciated. Alright, you're heading there. And you're heading there. Fantastic. These fleets are both kind of just splitting up. That does mean they are annoyingly going to be separate in fleet power. I don't think that's going to be an issue for us, though. My biggest thing I need is more naval capacity. Stability is at 100%. Let's try to see if we can swap out this hollow, because we have the Psychors, defense armies, and reduced crime. True.
Spaceborne life form encounter.
We're going to replace this with... I could also replace it with an alloyed foundry, but I don't think so. Stronghold, and then swap this out. Replace that with heavy industry, because we don't need consumer goods that much. This should be fine.
Technology researched.
Negative effects from cosmic storms on ship defenses reduced by 100%. That's amazing. At this point, I think we're just going to get improved strike craft in order to deal even more damages with our main ships. I don't have water this time. I have some Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty certain I'm dealing with caffeine withdrawal, which is a bad thing. It's never good when you've been consuming too much caffeine, like sodas, and you get a massive headache and fall asleep due to a withdrawal. So, having my one soda for today in order to help counteract that. But still, not a good. That's not good. Food. How are we doing research-wise? It's doing okay. At least in our war, we're already at minus 84%. So demanding of surrender, minus 100%. Humiliation is reduced even further. War exhaustion, occupation, and relative navy strength. So as I can take over more and more of their territory, they're just going to start giving up. I am keeping my eyes peeled in the back to make sure that we're not about to be snuck up on. There is this fourth battle group all the way over here that I am not liking to see. The Tzin Empire also has a single fleet that is weaker than mine. 2,100. So we have a stronger... Why would you insult me? That hurts my feelings. I'm sensitive, you know. I don't quite appreciate that. I could try to claim more of these. In fact, government policies and edicts. Diplomatic stance is expansionist. How much more until... Oh, I can't change it while I'm at war? That's annoying, because I would love to make it belligerent. Claim influence cost decrease. That would have been nice. That would have been very nice. I mean, there's nothing, like, super special about these systems. They're kind of just mediocre, so... We should keep taking more and more of this territory. I'm so sorry. I'm on the 3rd floor. And y'all are having to deal with the sound of mowing. So I am so sorry. This is why I don't stream during the day when on my day off. Nah. So I think for now, we're just gonna slowly micromanage until the mowing sound gets a little further away. So I'm gonna mute so y'all don't have to deal with that.
Construction complete. Engaging hostile station.
I thought they were mostly gone. Anywho. While conducting further research into the behavioral patterns of the hatchlings, a being larger than a battleship suddenly phased into existence. The creatures flocked around it, tussling amongst themselves to get closer to the giant. It appears to be a mature member of the same species. This secluded planet must therefore serve as a safe nesting area for these trans-dimensional beings. As we watched, the adult herding the young toward a newly formed rift in the upper atmosphere. Their passage left a rippling wake of spatial disruption, as well as a large concentration of astral threads. And that is the end of that astral thread. We got a couple of new things available. I now get the achievement breaching the planes? Why? Astral boost. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll close borders with you. Don't know why you're being super mean to me right now.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
But you are the one that started all this, so... don't make me be the one to end it.
Engaging hostile station.
Oof, those are getting pricey. Alright. I'm still looking at ways to improve my naval capacity, just so that way we can afford more a little bit better. I need to find construction ship. Fantastic. Oh, that is just, it's so beautiful. There we go. Activate the programmable cube. Fill any collection with active exhibits. Fantastic. So much with the vivarium. That's a lot.
Technology researched.
Starbase capacity is improved.
Hostile station.
Fantastic. So what I need now... Battle scale, space fauna, cloning? I don't think so. Starbase building, hyperlane register. Get us more trade. Life system complex. We get zookeepers. We're gonna go ahead and get Subterran. And go ahead and build something. Why don't ya? Next, what? Repair that resource silo. Energy Nexus, repair, upgrade that first. All right, management. Clear up any tiles I can. Kamikaze. From mole harvester jobs. Alright. Opening up a lot more space on each of our planets. We still don't have nearly enough influence. We'd like to repurchase the service, thank you. And tell us about the mysteries of the universe. Tell us something new. Fair enough. Alrighty, so maintenance cost of the military ships is going down. As we are slowly getting more capacity, which is good. Because right now our consumption for ships, yeah, it's about 260 right there. Got a whole bunch of generator worlds, but it's because a ton of these planets are tidal locked, right? Intentionally tidal locked. Like all of these generator worlds are tidal locked, so...
Council agenda ready.
Might as well keep it that way. Evolving society, more monthly unity, and then... we'll take mind over matter here. Policies and edicts.
Engaging hostile station.
How are we doing on nanites? We're not producing nanites, so I don't want to be using them all up. A new source of genetic material. Ooh.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
I guess for now, I could use the Cthulloids as space rocks / crystals. Oh yeah. We are also going to be producing... We're going to upgrade you. And then we're going to upgrade... for the Shroud. What else do you have to offer? Can you help us populate our vivarium? Can you help us populate our vivarium? Slave market? There's still no slaves for trade? Since when? Since when does nobody play with slaves? No slaves in my galaxy? I mean, it's fine, but... Six, 7, 8. Can you assist us with our collection? Trust cap for organics. Diplomatic weight. What else do you have to offer? What do you know about the L gates? Yeah, let's get a little bit more knowledge.
Blocker removed.
Nice. All right.
Engaging hostile station. Construction complete.
Alright, well, how are they feeling about this war so far that they started? 67. Okay, so it's starting to go a lot further into our favor. I think it's fair to say we're going to upgrade this one here.
Blocker removed.
Ooh, a promising officer. You are... Do we have anybody in chat who wants this named after them? We got a brand new commander who's a promising officer. Showed a lot of promise based on their leadership in one of the recent battles they did. And we currently have this character from the world of Calistar, so that's our home world, who held the position of pilot first class. Ooh. They are eager. They're a trickster, and they're also a scout. Ooh, and of course they're psychic, because our entire Phyrexian species is psychic as well. So if anybody who doesn't have a character named after them wants it named after them, now's the time to speak up. While I take another swig. Because you too could be part of Phyrexian history. Let's see. This would be really, really good. Scout. This would be an amazing stealth Corvette fleet commander. We should definitely consider that. So I'm going to go Corvette. And basic cloaking field. Swarm, picket, artillery. As high of armor as possible, because when you cloak, they lose all of their shields. Highest evasion chances through that. There we go. That'd be for the most damage. It is a glass class Corvette. Save. Basic cloaking. Basic cloaking, essentially. And I do want to consider making a cloaking fleet. So we're going to create a new fleet using the glass class. We're going to go ahead and reinforce. Because that new promising candidate would be perfect for an invisible strike team. Tile blocker cleared. Planetary infrastructure, build speed, colony develop speed, habitat max districts. You know what? That's not too bad. But also interstellar campaigns to make sure that my guys don't get too exhausted too fast. Yeah.
Engaging hostile station.
Clear those out. Chile 2.
Planet colonized. Relaying transmission.
Non-aggression pact, decline. You're actually somebody I do want to be kind of fighting and taking out here in the nearby future. Alrighty. Meanwhile, the Tekaran multiplex is starting to become more and more aggressive towards us. They still have an overwhelming fleet. How exciting!
Relaying transmission.
The sleepers have awakened. It began as a subtle shift in Ubusian behavior. Scattered reports of their ships, once rarely seen outside of their own space, now being spotted in remote systems all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked. Their purpose and mission unknown. Until now. We now know that the Ebusian were recovering the databanks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to their present borders, gathering information for the return to the galactic stage. In Ubusian space, fleets are gathering, armies are being mustered, and ancient factories roar to life. For the first time in an age, the Ubusian restorers are looking outwards beyond their borders and towards the galaxy at large. As their decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted, and the dormant systems of Titan foundries come online, the rest of the galaxy is left with only one question. Who will this once sleeping giant target first in their quest to reclaim old age, old glory lost? Giants in the playground. Tremble, little shards of the Crystal Empire. For too long, we Ubusian have allowed our empire to decline, our borders to shrink, and lesser species such as yourselves to wander freely among stars that rightfully belong to us. No more. This galaxy is ours, and you will submit to our rule or face the annihilation of your entire species. Choose wisely. We will achieve unity. Do not stand in our way. Alrighty. There are no armies. That will be an immediate conquering. Form non-aggression pact. I'd like to not be at war with everybody, so at least for now, we're going to go ahead and form a non-aggression pact with the Diatrath entity.
Deploying pacification troops.
Oh boy. Alright, activate cloaking.
Engaging hostile station.
And now, first you saw them, now you don't. This fleet will continue to grow in size. For now. Migration treaty. I mean, I really don't need a migration treaty with you. Decline. Surface. Management. Who's all on this planet? Phoenexians, some Mictors, and Crystals, of course. Priest Sapiens is unemployed. Fine. The resolution passed for the storm studies. I meant to look at that. Whoopsies. I think I wanted to decline that. That is a shame. It's fine. Not the end of the world.
Engaging hostile station.
Alright, which one is this starbase on? It is this one here. On the border of Yutan. I'm gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a listening post and upgrade the level of that. Commercial pact, decline. I can form a commercial pact with other people besides you. And we'll be just fine. Oh, it just... it just cloaked. But I really need... this one to be an anchorage with the naval logistics upgrade. Ooh, signs of battle.
Blocker removed.
Chile 2. Cloak for now. And, oh, very... cloaking detection. Here on this starbase. Well, that's frustrating. Alright, Chile 2, I need you to explore the astral rifts. No. Explore this astral rift. In fact, is there one closer? There is. Explore that astral rift.
Engaging.
Genetically modify a species to possess traits worth 7 points. We just got... which species has 7 traits? Oh. They have been made to be delicious. What? Why are you cannibalizing the monkeys? Don't eat the monkeys.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alrighty. We're gonna do some quick research. The Stellaris. Vivarium. Aren't monkey brains a delicacy in some areas of the world? Maybe. We have catfish and monkey brains? Goodness. collection. I'm trying to figure out... Fortunately, I'm not finding Vivarium very easily. Alright, let's just look up the word vivarium. Are we not able to find it very easily? Vivarium. Alright, the Grand Archive. DLC. Care and feeding of Tianki. Capturing them. Arg, none of this is actually what I'm looking for. Curator. Curators! Alright, let's look. The curator order. Because this game is so complicated, you'd think that we would have this. Unlocks the curator containment protocols technology. Oh! Researched. Oh, curator containment protocol. That doesn't help. Alright, faster ships. We're almost done with that. Space fauna. Is there a way for me to be able to... Building a void layer on a star-based system inhabited by fauna, which attracts and follows you. Capture them. I'm just gonna have to look through the text some other time. Unfortunately, my armies are just taking damage because they've gotten closer for no good reason. Another one is dead. But why? the war exhaustion to go down a lot slower, because we're at 25%, whereas the opponent is at 19. Alrighty. Let's land these armies. How strong is their... Ah! Alright, build like 50 more.
Hostile station.
Alright, so they're gonna have to go backwards, just because of the fortress here on this world. We notice your careful efforts collecting and preserving aesthetic wonders! Trust cap for organics, monthly loyalty from organic subjects. Yeah, we'll say more from the skill level. However... I've got like one too many. Tradition is available. We can get clairvoyance. Since our range is increased.
Blocker removed.
The Ebusian Restorers. Y'all gonna be boring, but okay. But also, apparently somebody is here. Alright, so there actually is connections here. I wasn't able to see that earlier. That's crazy.
Engaging hostile station.
Extend the contract. We need to be keeping our mercenaries. I mean, we don't need the mercenaries, but they are helping. I'm gonna go ahead and increase how many fleets I have. Sure, why not? We're gonna do a quick cycle through all of our people. Do I want to just go ahead and just distribute luxury goods everywhere? I think so. Alright, let's distribute these luxury goods everywhere. Expand dayside infrastructure. Alrighty, so which one of these is the Tomb World? There it is. There's the Tomb World. The Tomb World! Let us make this planet a little bit more manageable. We're gonna Ute cleansing modifier. Devastation at 50%. It'll be fine. Amro, how's it going? Welcome back to Stellaris. Currently micromanaging our fleets and our empire to be a little bit better. We're also going to quickly just cycle through all our worlds, starting at Calistar. Any of these that are at less than 100, we're going to increase the jobs at... Nope. May you ask? Maybe. What is the sun doing? What is the sun doing where you live? Burning and scorching all life out of existence. It is only by pure willpower that things are able to remain intact where I live. Alrighty, we need all these fleets to meet up. Is it high in the sky? Yeah. I mean, it's still high in the sky. It's about midday where I'm at. Currently, I mean, yeah, it's about midday. People are awake at this current point in time. Alright, go ahead and clear this out, and then we're going to start heading around this way. Yeah, that should be fine.
Engaging hostile station.
Because it's night here. Yeah, no, we definitely got sun outside. We are getting more and more ships built and made available. An invisible fleet. Cloaking strength of 1. If I really want my guys to be... Is Immortal still standing? Immortal is still standing! How's Immortal doing? Immortal went through so much. Story. We got actually a lot of different species now living on Immortal. An odd factory had appeared. A massive storm blew by, which caused crystalline quills to appear. So it's mostly a generator world at the current moment. But we also have these crystal miners. This world isn't like super amazing when it comes to energy, so I could switch these generator supports to be something else, such as fleet power. Might want to consider that. Yet it's still Immortal. Yeah. True. All the hardships and it's everlasting. True, true, true. Mineral research support. We'll get that made. Why not? Oof, actually. Energy research support. I do want this to be swapped to mineral research support. And then this. I still need food processing. Hey, improved strikecraft. We can improve our ships now. So we'll be doing that momentarily. But engineering tech is not something we can easily come by. So thruster upgrade for space fauna. Improved corvette hull points. Sounds okay. Storm relief center. Cruiser build cost and build speed improved. What about plasma thrusters? Plasma thrusters afford ships greater maneuverability. Yeah, faster ships is generally really good. Create an astral rift in a system you own. Do you have those sick bioships now? I don't! I've got quite a few bioships available to me. So if you look at our vivarium, we've actually got a lot of different species in here. We've got Space Amoeba, Tianki, and Cthulhuids. Unfortunately, we have not been able to... Here, we're going to get rid of one of those. So that way we harvest the DNA. So I go to Ship Designer, Space Fauna. I can now make my own Cthulhuids. Space rocks. So we can at least do that. Medium, Meteoroid, Slinger. Kinetic, medium, medium. A, what is Devouring Maw? And they regenerate hull points. This would cost vapor to produce. In order to make these mostly invisible, I could. So let's consider this. Because I have the glass. Average damage. Why didn't you beat those guys at the bioships? Even if I beat the guys with the bioships, that doesn't mean I can make bioships. That's not what my Empire does, unfortunately. In a way, I've played with bioships before. I might do another bioship run and make a Empire all about warfare. But my Empire builds the ships and then resides inside of them. They don't they can't just take over and use bioships, unfortunately. It'd be great if I could make a change in my Empire as the game goes on, but with the way the game's set up, that is not possible. So, if I want to consider making this ship a good... They have a whole bunch of armor. 1,200 health versus 600, so double in health. Their evasion chance is abysmal, though. So I can make these guys invisible, and then these are doing mostly the same. Damage is 23.59. 14. Okay, so these Cthulloids do more damage currently. What is this? More evasion chance? Yeah, that's a big no. It'd be great for them to do that, but I don't think we need that. I think they just need more damage. Point defense, energy, and then cyber flagellia. It's a lot of damage. Bog water, right? Have you ever drank a little something called bog water? I have not. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. And then do I want them to have this point defense? Alright, what does this do? Bonus shield damage. Less armor. Do you want to? I don't think so. These guys use kinetic stuff. What's the range? 0 to 120. We're going to save that. We're going to try this out. What I'm going to do is we're going to stop with that, and we're going to add the Cthulloids. You know what? We're going to make these called the Meteor class Cthulloid. You know what? No, not Meteor. The Asteroid. Perfect. And remove all that. Cthulloid hatchlings. Sounds good to me. I see you don't have the adventurous spirit, sadly. Pretty certain I know what bogwater is. I don't think I need to. I don't need to try it. An original name. Yeah, they're unoriginal, but it's easy for me to find. So I'm asteroid class. And reinforce. Am I completely out of exotic gases? We are completely out of exotic gases. Should I just tank the price of exotic gases for myself?
Technology researched.
Alrighty, faster hyper drives. That's really good. I don't need any of these. Ooh, advanced combat rolls would be good. More encryption would also be good. Yeah, we're gonna go with the advanced combat rolls. Improve our ships that way. Ever play D&D or, God forbid, Magic the Gathering? I've played both, and I used to play D&D a lot, but I still play Magic the Gathering quite a bit. We still have more astral actions. Now, I've actually got my own cube, if you know what that is. However, we're not going to talk about the Spider-Man set. We don't talk about the Spider-Man set. The return of the Abusians to the galactic scene has not gone unnoticed by the other fallen empires present in our galaxy. The Felnol, in particular, appeared most agitated at the news. It seems that these two proud nations are ancient rivals, and though the reasons for the rivalry has long since faded into history, the sudden reawakening of the Abusian restorers has inflamed old animosities and triggered a counter-reaction. The Felnol arbitrators have aroused themselves from their slumber to face their old rivals with the whole galaxy as their playground. What would this mean for the rest of us? That's true. They are rivals. Now, they're far away from me, so I shouldn't suffer the wrath of, well, what would be to come. You look like you choose Atraxia every time. No, I don't. And when told to change, you change to a goblin named Markov. A goblin named Markov? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? Markov ain't no goblin. You know that.
Engaging hostile fleet. Colonization initiated.
Another volley. I am really nervous for this one ship here in particular. It's receiving a lot of volleys, heading straight for it.
Technology researched.
Alrighty, what did we finish researching? Ooh, interstellar campaigns! That's excellent. Create penal colony. Ha ha ha! Jail time for everybody! Let's see. Are you sure about that? You know who Markov is. Oh, I accidentally spat out the wrong menace. I meant Krenko mob boss. True. Alright, much better. But hey, if you're doing that just to test my magic then gathering knowledge, good, congratulations. But yeah, no. It is... Krenko is somebody completely different compared to Markov. I want a much faster reroll here. So I think... This is interesting as all of these are. I think we're better off just grabbing Climate Control Network and re-rolling 5 months from now. My fleets of invisible corvettes are on their way. Are all of my science vessels occupied? They are. They're at least all doing something. And so are my construction ships. That's good. Who do you play then? Your dragon? I've got multiple decks. The last Magic the Gathering deck I made is Sport Tribal. And if you're wondering what the heck is that, congratulations. You are now in the same exact boat as all of my friends. Basically, I grabbed a whole bunch of cards like Strixhaven Stadium, the ball, pretty much what color is that? The deck is blue, white, red. Just because it could be different colors, but we had more sports-themed cards in those colors. So we're going with... you hate blue? It depends on how you play blue. I don't really run a lot of counterspells in that deck, actually. It's the only counterspell is... Is it Out of Bounds? No, Out of Bounds, I think, returns to... What about Timeout? I don't remember. Anywho. It's got a whole bunch of themes, and it wins by just saying by accumulating certain points, and then I say, all right, this player loses the game. So in a one-on-one situation, it does pretty well, but in the free-for-all that Commander is, the deck is terrible. I got another one. It's a plant-themed deck. That one is fun in Commander pods, because I give everybody a whole bunch of plants, and first everyone appreciates them, and then everyone hates getting a whole bunch of plant tokens, because as I give you tokens, people regret it. As the tokens die, people regret it. And the tokens don't die, people regret it. People just regret it. Using a troll that came out in one of the first original Commander Precon decks. Griswold. I have, like, 10 Commander decks, so they all do weird things. I always start losing when, then start sabotaging because it's fun. I like making weird decks. Like, if you follow the actual Magic the Gathering stuff, you should be aware about the new bracket system. Most of my decks are around power level, range between power level 1 to power level 3. I don't make competitive decks. Hey, 2 leaders leveled up. Octavia Amadia leveled up. I mean, I guess I can go with Homesteader. And then Vopiscus Flavarius, who is a commander that is governing Crystal Prime. More soldiers. Make them an enlister. If I can't win, I will make you make sure you don't win. Worth it, right? I have a coin flip deck. It literally, the way my coin flip deck works is I set up where if anybody casts a spell, everybody else gets copies of the spell, and then I cast a spell that forces everyone to start flipping coins. If you look up the card Game of Chaos, that immediately makes it to where everybody's flipping coins until somebody at random just wins the game. Depending on how greedy everybody gets. It's great. You like that? Yeah, well, all of my decks have some weird theme or mechanic, so I don't make competitive stuff. I make decks to interact and play with people. Dear Lord. Science produced per technician. Alright, well, we're going to immediately build a generator district here. Then a medical center, then a psychor. Then a whole bunch of luxurious residences. Sounds good to me. You love chaos? Yeah. Chaos can be fun. Physics research from jobs. Mining world. Yeah, we don't need anything else. I mean, everything's pretty much as good as it's going to get. I'm just trying to improve my energy credit income. Speaking of which, we need this to finish upgrading. And as that does, how much are we spending on my ships right now? 400. Yeah, we're going to get more anchorages here. And then this, yeah. We're going to continue to get more anchorages. Alrighty, Astral Siphon allows us to upgrade the Astral Siphons to an Astral Funnel. Astral Funnel increases Astral Thread storage capacity, providing researcher jobs. Nice. Alright, so let's go to our capital of Calistar. And let's see, can I replace that with an Astral Siphon? Planet Limit 1. Ah, produces physicist jobs. And produces more astral threads. Well, where's that world that I just turned away from? There it is. There we go. It was picks. Anywhere else specifically have physicist jobs? Not yet. What build do you hate the most? So, for me, I prefer a more interactive game of being able to let the decks do some cool, crazy thing. So, just, I don't like playing against people that make those tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 decks that are min-maxed to win by turn 4. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, and I encourage people to play the way they want to play. If you want to play, where you're competing to try to win as fast as possible, sure, you should be able to. The game was made to be played like that. But also, Magic has grown to the point that you can make a deck to do almost whatever the heck you want it to do. And it can be very amazing. It's just Should I be bombarding this planet? Yeah, because they've got 2 fortresses built up on this. Goodness. Play against short games aren't always fun because very few just... Exactly. However, I also don't like it when people, you know, take 30 minutes on one turn. Like, come on, man. We're playing a social game. But I like to do weird, crazy things.
Engaging hostile station.
So, one of my decks that I built that I need a tweak or I'm just going to redevelop is a roller coaster deck. The whole purpose is to just get as many people in my roller coaster park. What I also wanted to have the deck then do is make the roller coasters then explode, and then I kill my opponents with the explosions of the roller coasters. Unfortunately, with all the ways that artifact explosions occur typically in the game of Magic the Gathering, it's usually depending on the mana cost of those cards, and all the roller coaster cards cost 0. So they would do no damage, so I can't do what I want to do. I could figure something out, but I'd have to really sit down and figure out how to make it work. Right now, as we're improving our naval capacity and getting more ships, our energy credits is getting worse and worse just because of that outbreak. A novel zoonotic disease has appeared on SHROUD 3. Without the medical technology required to combat the infection, the population is quickly succumbing to misery and death. Yikes. SHROUD 3 is the one where the... SHROUD has had so much happen to it. These Sorens are now slaves to some microbes. More or less. I think I want to go ahead and assist them so that way they don't die. There is a good chance, though, that this Plague Lin, what is left in the aftermath will depend on us. I think we're just going to be making sure we prevent them from dying, because we're getting a lot of points from them. Microbe invasion, are they parasitic hosts? In a way, yes. Essentially, it was more about these microbes that were intelligent and seemingly communicating with each other, and then they started forming larger masses. And now, essentially, these microbes have enslaved the entire population. No, you mentioned slave trading earlier, but I don't think this is what you meant. Right? Yeah, there's currently no slaves on the market. There's slaves on the market for sale! Do I want to buy them? Desert's preference. I mean... what do these guys do? They're also delicious. Cooked chicken? Hollow bones. Job efficiency for workers, menial drones per planet size. I mean, don't really need them. It's almost as good as tax fraud. We are making our way around.
Technology researched.
Ooh, new research. Alright, so we re-rolled the society tech. I could do genetic modifications. I think I'm gonna do arcane deciphering because we are gaining just minor artifacts free over time. So there's no reason not to do that. Oh, Gavel. No, I think I want to stick with the Utes Cryocore. The Tomb World has a habitability of 80%. Anything with no habitability, I think we're fine. Yep, looks fine. Let's also check all of our star bases, make sure they're doing fine. Yep, they're doing okay. Our new armies. I need a lot more of these army ships because I need at least 2,000 power. And this one's currently only at 1,000. Yikes. Did you buy the slaves? I did not. I mean, if we were to buy them, they would be getting set free, so it's not like I'm buying them to have slaves in my... Asteroids. The comet was revealed to be a giant nest filled with tiny insects. The tail of the comet is not outgassed ice, but rather exhaust from chemical processes occurring deep inside the hive. The outer layer of the nest is composed of dead individuals, protecting the living inside with the harsh conditions of space. We've also picked up several types of fungi living in and around the nest. There is complex symbiosis of work here, with the fungi living off the exhaust gases and the insects feeding on the fungi. Ooh. +1, or look but don't touch, or harvest the nest. Yeah, we'll harvest the nest. Sounds good to me. Speaking of which, you know what I should do? We should build ourselves another science ship. Because I do have an extra scientist that could do well. Actually going out and collecting all of the reports. Because we got debris. Oh, no. It's a kingdom where Henny. They traded systems. That's a huge shame. Alrighty, Chile 2 is currently exploring an astral rift.
Council agenda available.
Ooh, council agenda. Oh. Right. Gases are actually getting a lot more affordable. Interesting. We're gonna buy one less just to save 16 additional per month, but I need my energy credits to start going up again. So what I could do is we can sell consumer goods by
engaging hostile station.
50 a month. How much would that give? Oh, not a lot. Not nearly enough as I would want. The Senate is now in session. Guardian Angels. Diplomatic weight from fleet power reduced. Awesome. That is exactly what I need. Even though that is currently what's providing the most for me, but it's providing more for others. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I need it reduced. New colony has been founded. Beautiful! I need you to start getting built up. Medical center, psychors, luxury residences. You're supposed to be a fortress world, so let's make you to be a planetary defense right there. Just so that way I know what it's supposed to be later. Is their empire bigger than yours? Yeah, they are, they're all the way over here. They're very big. Well, size-wise, we're about the same size, but they've got a lot more of certain things than I do. Much bigger fleet, at least. All right, Anchorage, naval logistics, and then Anchorage, upgrade. Beautiful. How many relevant empires are there? Well, score is not everything, but I've got.
Council agenda.
We're gonna go to the situation log. Discoveries. Ooh, the Shroud. Telepaths are currently unable to delve. We still need 60 days. Beautiful. I can delve soon. So for victory, I'm in 6th place. We've got 3 fallen empires ahead of us, so technically I've only got 2 other empires ahead. Score-wise, we are ahead of the Thamazian Trade Commission. Their economics, their economy is way larger than mine. Yeah. And they also have more subjects than I do, which is fine. The next one is going to be the Tekaran Multiplex. That's an empire that I'm going to want to have to deal with at some point. Ooh. Yeah, that's going poorly for them. War exhaustion gain. Sure. Do you know of Super Tic-Tac-Toe? Which version is that? Because Tic-Tac-Toe does have multiple different versions. Cosmic sludge. The erratic sensor readings in the Odilon system are derived from an exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the Stardust Storm. Ooh. This drifting entity is an amorphous blob of cosmic sludge forged in extreme pressures of the storm. Its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound. Focused study on its chemistry could yield valuable astrometeorological insights into the conditions and that produced it. Study the composition. Beautiful. Do you want to hear a story? Sure. You can tell it over time. How much do I actually want to just take their stuff versus loyalty? Their loyalty is nothing for us. Same thing with the Kelzen Kingdom. They also have absolutely no loyalty to us. They are harming relations. Why would you do that? Right, negotiate agreement. Alright, you don't need to be in any of my wars. I'd rather you not focus on wars. Oh, I would love free science. This is okay. $181. I'm okay with this. So I'll make them more loyal, which would be great. In your roamings, you found a book and played regular tic-tac-toe against it. It was you're so good. Like no other well played and well drawn over 1,000 times. Then I found its only weakness and won. Then passed the book onto your disciple from Preacher Tic-Tac-Toe. His name was Vsauce. Have you ever heard of him, Vsauce? Okay, I've heard of Vsauce. Yeah, free science for just a couple of resources a month. It's not too bad. All right, proceed. Heard of his preaching? I have not. Because I know who Vsauce is, but I have not heard of him go like, oh, well, this tic-tac-toe is the most amazing thing. I have not heard of that. So I will press X to doubt. I want to get more of those buildings built. That would be great. You read it wrong, by the way. You should have made it dramatic. You make the game text dramatic, but not my story. You're hurt now. The Kelzen Kingdom. We see potential value in your proposal, and will accept these changes. We are now able to build more buildings on their planet. So what are we going to build first? Technicians produce. Oh, goodness. I still energy. I mean, that wouldn't be bad for me, but eh. this could give me more influence. The Ministry of Truth. What about this? Oh, I don't need stability in my capital. We're already at max stability on the capital. Every overlord army on this planet gives an additional reduction in crime, more loyalty, but less happiness to a maximum amount. Okay. Satellite. Campus. Produce more science for the both of us. Sounds good to me. We'll start with that. The Shroud is accessible. It is time to delve. A presence in the Shroud. We can feel great entities in the Shroud, but calculation eludes us. Unlike ever-expanding space, their movements cannot be tracked. Their destinations fold back into origins, as though the energies gave birth to themselves. Whatever their nature, they call us as singularities of thought and wills. Among countless voices, we hear one clearer than the rest, a resonance chord that encircles our psyches. Perhaps, with enough effort, we can reach out to it. Shall we commune with it? Give me a moment. I'm trying to take off my socks. This one has a hole in it, so looks like I need to throw those out. Something stirs within the Shroud. Ooh, I can use research. Excellent. You know what? Let's do that. What do we have here? On this planet, how many armies? Too many. What about here? Too many. Alright, I need all of them to merge up there. By the way, is that one named scientist? Is that one named scientist still alive? Are we talking about SHROUD, the sentient scientist rock? He is. It's the last of the very old leaders. He's 134 years old. Still not of retirement age yet because he's a rock. But pretty much all of the originals have already passed away. Like all of them. So we're at the point we're hiring new people whenever is fit. If I can find more people with the eager trait, that'd be great. The new, the one named after the viewer, including the Tolby. Tolby's gone. Tolby died. Tolby died. His brother, his nefarious brother passed away. His son has also passed away. We're currently on the grandchild. This is Gaia Wolf. And Gaia Wolf's, her daughter, Nana Wolf, are currently inside of the Empire. Tolby died yet? Long ago, unfortunately. It is possible to make someone live nearly forever. We got a new event going on. The corridors. We have found ourselves encased in a network of interconnected chambers with no clear ending or beginning. The floor surfaces here are a glassy circuits board. A visible current of energy can be seen flowing through a grid of branching conduits. The corridors here seem as if they infinitely repeat themselves with no significant variation. We are making no progress with our current exploration. Making our own path is advised. We'll break through the floor. What could possibly go wrong? So this is Chile 2. She is considered as the offspring of Chilito. Hurrypoyo II exists. And actually, I did just get a new commander, a promising candidate, right over here. Amro, would you want this one named after you? Live forever as an immortal? Yeah, possible. The immortal trait does exist. No worries. I do like existing. It could be fine. Why'd you close the borders with me anyways? Where are you at? Despicable neutrals. Oh, don't you hate it when this happens? So this is a bug that happens every once in a while, is an empire is brought into existence and they have absolutely nothing going for them. So no ethics, no civics, they just exist. Nothing special about them, but also nothing amazing about them either. We almost have enough to win. So if I would like to... Negotiate agreement. What does the... Wait, does the Tirzin have a stick logo? No. They, This is their logo. You're talking about... Somebody might have a stick logo. But I'm not seeing it. What do you mean you don't have enough to win? Isn't winning condition conquering the map? That's not the only win condition. So the biggest win condition is points. I am currently in 6th place. I have only a third of the points I need to beat who's currently in first. I more than less would want to vassalize a majority of the people. As much as I can. Oh, the Tzin are not nearly as strong as they used to be anymore. And in fact, the Deering Absorbers real weak nowadays. You don't like points? Yeah. I mean, this way you don't have to just conquer the entire map, especially since I'm playing on the largest map size, and this map size is really big. Establish embassy, decline. I don't form embassies with despicable neutrals. You're too generic. Still, right. I mean, I do enjoy me a good game of Settlers of Catan. Alright, I need to buy some energy credits a month. I need more astral threads. Ooh. What the heck's going on? The 3 Tianki signatures in the TRAPPIST system have been identified as a set of displaced and malnourished calves. The cosmic storm has separated these calves from their larger pod, leaving them to fend for themselves. They are unlikely to survive for long in open space. Our sensors show they are attempting to call for their pod, but are having no success. Our communication systems could be used to boost their cries for help and attract their pod into the system. Boost the signal. Oh, they died. Oh yeah, I need my science vessel, who is governing. All right, stealth, and I need you to research special projects. Thank you. Go do that. You laugh like Blackbeard from one. Yeah, yeah, I can. $200, $400. Well, you know what we could do? We can land the armies there. Answer this. Isn't conquering the most fun way to play? It can definitely be fun. That is the first way I've officially won Stellaris. Every other way I've tried to win has been a lot more challenging, so yes and no. I still don't have the food processing tech, which seems crazy for me doing a society-focused build, but communing with the universe is going to take a while.
Technology researched.
Advanced combat rolls, fantastic. All right, what are we getting next? Postronic AI in order to get faster. Ooh, combat computer upgrades for space fauna. Yeah, let's make the space fauna more intelligent. Aren't you playing to have fun? I am playing to have fun. Decloak.
Engaging hostile station.
Unfortunately, I can't bypass into these systems a little bit further in. There are people eating food raw? No, definitely not. We're definitely not eating food raw. I'm not that uncultured.
System surveyed.
The cradle of souls emerges. The power of the unsevered being is diffused throughout the shroud, but its source was elusive. We cast about the psionic realm, constantly changing course, questioning our judgment. As we paused to consider the entity emerge, we heard nothing, saw nothing, but we felt it warmer than ever. We felt the power at the core of the thing, a nexus of energies from throughout the shroud and beyond. Thoughts converging, radiating a single heat. Back from the journey, we find ourselves heavy with quietude. The wishes of the entity are clearer to us now. We know its vision of order and harmony. Once our telepaths have recovered, we could reach out and commune with this being, the Cradle of Souls. Well, the Shroud. Unfortunately, I gain attunement with the Cradle Souls, reveal the Cradle Souls in the Shroud. I'd probably have to say much to consider. The Accords. Okay. So, forgive me, this is new to me on how the Shroud actually works. I can send envoys, which I'm currently using mostly as spies everywhere. Calling of Unity. Trust growth and diplomatic weight has been improved. Awesome. I need at least 600 attunement to get 2 more envoys. Alright. You can't even process food, though? We can process food. How old was Tolby's son when he inherited the throne? He was like 40 or like old, like the higher 40s when he inherited the throne. Faction resource output. Consume all favors from the other empires within our psionic aura and gain unity and influence for each. Okay. Conquer a planet. Reduces attunement. Willing. Alright, so... Positive deeds. Pleasing. Reach excellent relations with another empire. So the Cradle of Souls is very much an entity. This max intensity of this psionic order will attempt to spread to nearby systems, instantly building 5 defense platforms without upkeep in the starbase of the system. Yeah, good luck to everything else trying to defeat me. Job upkeep when an empire within our sign has an opinion below neutral. Okay. I would like to at least learn a little bit more before going full attunement. Establish a diplomatic pact. Yeah. The Cradle of Souls, based on the way I'm playing, might be the entity that we commune and join up with. We already got quite a bit of attunement regardless. How are we doing in the galactic community, by the way? Cool. I have a little bit more value. Right now, this is going to pass. And that is fine. You admitted he is Tolby's son. Wait, who's Tolby's son? Tolby's son has been gone. Right now, it's just the granddaughter and the great-granddaughter that exist. All right, where are you going? You want to build that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just build this.
Andor spaceport. Engaging hostile fleet.
Oh! This is going to be the most exciting battle, probably, in this entire war. They are clearly cloaking. Because they appeared out of nowhere. Why would you recall the embassy? Man, you can't see anything in this. They're losing so much firepower. That defense platform remains. We're losing a little bit more firepower. We had one emergency FTL out. Just one. And that is it. That is an entire combat victory for them. And they have surrendered. We won the war. The war that they started. What we got out of it. The Pathoban Vortex system. So we have an L-gate within our borders. Why are you closing borders with me? Why are you being so mean? Alrighty. Downgrade. And downgrade. It's fine.
Relaying transmission.
Defense Pact decline. I might be declaring war on the Tzin Empire in a moment, just so that way I can fight these guys again. But first things first. Don't accidentally caught you in 1080p. Sure, okay, bud. Let us negotiate the agreement. Here, we're gonna allow them to pretty much do whatever the heck they want. I want maximum holdings, United Sensors. Ooh, that's a lot when it comes to those resources. In fact, let's see about... Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works perfectly for me. Much better. We can proceed with this. All right. Why you always read only the last comment? Oh, you said Tolby's son inherited the throne at his 40s, the one younger than Tolby with 2 to 3 years. Oh, no, that that individual, we have decided that they were the brothers. So what ended up happening on that one is he was conspiring against us, and so we exiled him out, and then Tolby's true son was going to be the next heir for the throne. So that was his brother trying to usurp power. That's right, you weren't there when that happened. My apologies. Anchorage. We're gonna build more anchorages. And, hydroponics bay. Unfortunately, so this needs to fly all the way back. Sus, but let it go. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is how that played out. Unfortunately for you. I know you want that drama. That's not how that works. The Dwalmok Bashers, I think we may be having return here in a moment. Also, why are we hurting on energy so horribly? Like, where did our energy go? All right, holdings. Dyson Swarm. All right. Fantastic. New agreement. So we get even more science. And then we're going to build a satellite campus here for even more science. Have you ever played Hello, Charlotte? I have not. Nuclear devastation. Our survey of Bruce III has revealed that it used to be a pristine continental planet with a mild climate as little as 1,000 years ago. In stark contrast, the atmosphere today is extremely toxic, the surface highly irradiated, and the world has long since lost the ability to support life. We have detected signals that the planet was the scene of an incredibly destructive thermonuclear war waged between fractions of a relatively advanced indigenous pre-space civilization. What a waste. Well, ain't that a shame? As the plague continues to ravage Shutra III, the number of dead and dying is staggering. There is no cure. Further suffering can only be alleviated, not prevented. No! Keep them alive. Don't let them vanish out of existence. Sad Tims were had. Check it out, it's a nice game. I might. Hello, I feel like I recognize the name, so... may have seen it before. Alrighty, so... We have 93 and a half years left of this game. The endgame crisis has not triggered. We have basically expanded as far as we are to go. I can almost conquer and wipe these guys out, but I really don't want to. I'd rather them live. But I really am not happy about the Techron multiplex really getting my way like they currently are. So, what are we going to do about it? They are also one of the empires I need to take care of, so to speak. And they are also the overlords of the Mictoran League. Oh my goodness. If I declare war, there's so many different things that would be joining the war against us. The Sidimian Holy Theocracy. What the heck? This entire third of space is all one. I wonder if we could figure out a way to get other people to join us in a war. Alright, so what are we going to do? F1, ship designer. The SHROUDs. The SHROUDs are fast corvettes that need to do a whole bunch of damages. More evasion. Ooh, more sublight speed. And everything here is as good as that's going to get. Yep. Save that design. Overwritten. The glass. Pretty much the same story, but again, quite a bit faster. Save. Boom. Much better. Destroyers. I don't think I'm going to worry about the frags. The Gem class ships. We're going to improve the small weapons. Improve the strike craft. Carrier. Ship engagement range is going to be even further. That is a lot stronger for our cruisers. Defense platforms, similar things. More tracking. Improve all the weapons on all of these. Get that saved. And then it comes to our space fauna, the Cthulhuids. Nothing new. Need to buy another gas. We're also running out of rare crystals. That's a little bit unfortunate. Hey, what diabolical rules does your kingdom have? This one's not really a diabolical kingdom, but my next empire I am considering is making a, since if we want pure warlike, just go full robots, go with habitats, and try to just conquer space with these robots that just constantly are building habitats all over the place, and expand even further and faster and so on and so forth. We could definitely try that. That is something I am currently considering. But this empire, nah, nothing really diabolical. It's not what this empire is. How are we going to be dealing with the Techrans? Ooh. Lies, every kingdom has at least a few rules that would make you shiver when you thought you had to follow what happens. That's not this kingdom. I've already got a lot of other crazy stuff going on in this kingdom. That is a really large pirate fleet that just spawned here. No.
Project complete.
Lucia Virginia, Innovation Coordinator. Statistician. The War in Haven. Ever since the awakening of the Ubusian and their ancient Fell Knoll rivals, the two giants have been at odds, skirmishing and jockeying for influence, probing each other's might. This has resulted in a series of increasingly tense confrontations, finally erupting in an open battle between Ubusian fleet and their Fell Knoll counterparts and remote system. The conflict has now escalated into full-blown war between the Restorers and the Arbitrators. Each side has sent a representative to the younger races, promising great rewards for those who join them in their war and terrible punishments for those who choose to stand against them. Choosing either side in this conflict will mean giving up our independence, but remaining neutral may be even more dangerous unless we can find other neutral empires to stand by our side. Alrighty, so basically, the Ubusians here, they are xenophobes. They hate all life in the galaxy, essentially, and they think that they are the only ones that deserve to live. That doesn't mean they're necessarily going to kill everybody, but they're going to hate you regardless. So they're going to hate you regardless. I don't remember what they would give if I was to basically surrender to them. But the other ones are the Fell Knoll Arbitrators. They are xenophiles. They like other species, and they go, you know what? All life is precious, and we think that everybody should be friends. Just stay out of our space, please. The way my empire runs, we don't align really with any of them. So we're not going to take either side of this conflict. At least for now. The end of the Patrikios. The fanatical purifiers over here are gone. And the Jazgavaz polity has come out victorious. Goodbye, little space lizards who wanted to make sure everyone died. Not all of the younger races chose to join with either side in the war raging between the elder empires. Some, like ourselves, have remained neutral, but are facing the prospect of facing the elder menace alone if the war should come their way. The Westgain Stellar Industries has boldly taken the initiative, declaring their alliance a league of non-aligned powers seeking to oppose both sides of the war, and inviting other neutral nations to rally behind their banner. Joining this league will almost certainly mean war with the awakened empires, but at least we would have allies to stand by our side instead of facing them alone. So you would rather live in this kingdom given the chance? Sorry, I'm not seeing it. A lot of events are currently going on. Give me one moment. Alrighty. So, if I join this league, so I forget the Wagassian League. Where are they at? Where? Goodness. This galaxy is about to be in an all-out war. The Wagazian Stellar Industries. So who are they friends with? They are friends with the Gagazian Manufacturing. If I don't care about who I'm fighting next, then I should just join the League. After successfully translating their languages. So a whole bunch of these troops are now going to be available to us. Zero Corps. We have been accepted into the League of Non-Aligned Powers by the Wagazian Stellar Industries, and now we stand together against the menace of the Elder Empires. And watch as more and more... Oh my goodness. So they are still my vassals. They are the signatory to the Felnulls. We still have commercial pacts with them. Everything there is fine. Got a whole bunch of consumer goods that are suddenly getting really, really expensive. We can learn so much for the Tzen Empire. I'll probably say yes for now, just because I can learn so much from them. Oh, and you should join. Yeah. So you would rather live in this kingdom given the chance? You're saying rather. Would I... You're saying rather as in, like, where I'm currently at, like, I mean... My entire kingdom is built similar to my capital. We've got revitalization centers, so healthcare for everybody. However, we got psychors, so we got psionics, and everyone is keeping checks on each other. This is a nobility, so there's a hierarchy, and, you know, given my current standing, I would be on the lower end, so I would not be super happy on the lower end. However, my lowest level people are actually all still in pretty good economic standing, because the workers are reserved for the crystals that are automated throughout my empire, meaning everybody's basically a specialist and is living good lives. So... really? Yeah? It's not a bad empire to live in. Like, the only ones that's above are the nobles. The ones who go, everybody gets to do exactly as I say. Like, it's not that bad. It is... This empire, you live a pretty good life. Not the perfect life, but... this empire is pretty nice with the way I have it set up. And the way it all works thematically.
Relaying transmission. Spaceborne life form encountered.
So that means you only need one shift. Sure, it is in fact not that bad. Yeah, like in this empire, yeah, this empire is not that bad. It would be kind of nice to be in this kind of empire. Alright. Still trying to figure out who my allies and enemies are. Right now we are in a level 5 alliance. All of our benefits. This federation has a distinct focus on free markets and economic growth, which grants everybody equal to 50% of our collected trade. So that's not too bad. Level 2. Monthly trade is improved. Ship speed is increased 10% while in Federation space. Nice. Federal envoys. Available envoys is now +1. Okay, that's pretty nice. Monthly trade improved. Trade from jobs improved. Federation influence gain is at another +1. Amount of members contribute towards the federal naval capacity counts for 25% more. Diplomatic weight is improved, being the president. Okay. Okay. Monthly trade improved. As a member, damage to endgame crisis faction improved, and monthly trade improved. So we got a lot of trade available to us. It's not too bad being in this federation. What are the laws? Members transfer 10% of their naval capacity to the Federation. Rotation on who the leader is. Okay. Can subjects join? No. Home base needs to be Blestalia. Sign. We're to upgrade. And then you need to upgrade. The corridors. Let me change the correction. Which law, if your empire, would you find most annoying to follow? I mean, if anything, because actually, there are a lot of laws in this empire. Ooh, more diplomatic weight. Diplomatic weight improved with cooperative. I think that's good enough. Artificial intelligence being outlawed. Because there's definitely uses for them. Wait, actually, can the nobles of your empire plan a coup and overturn your empire and you lose? Is that possible? Not fully possible, but there are there are certain events in the game that can do something similar, but you don't necessarily lose, but your empire does fracture into two separate ones and immediately enters a civil war, more or less. So it is possible. That's the worst. You're making a utopia, huh? This one is a utopia empire, but I could definitely make worse empires. Our initial attempts to break through the floor were unsuccessful. Its composition is unlike any known transparent material we have on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, with a considerable amount of effort, we succeeded in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of tightly woven astral fabric. As interesting as this discovery is, it does not seem practical to carve our own passageway through this floor. We will return to exploring in a more traditional manner. Dystopia Empires next. I mean, yep, more than likely. We could definitely make a dystopian empire of some form. That is also easy and fun to do. Here we go. We're going to stop buying so many energy credits.
Technology research.
Ooh, alrighty. Combat computers upgrades for space fauna is improved. You know what? Bureau of Espionage. That's a good trait to pick. And then fully psionic. All things are charged with history. To hear it, our paws must learn the language of matter. Crime reduced per telepath on my planets. And again, this is more of a utopia, but a little dystopian of people can read your thoughts. So that's what we got going. But mostly psionics are about... Anyways, I'm starting to feel sleepy, so bye. Yeah, good night. Thanks for stopping by, Amro. Empire size effect greatly reduced. And now, see you next stream. Yeah, see you next stream. What is going to be our next Ascension perk? Hopefully? Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. I could go with Mastery of Nature, but I don't think that's exactly what I'm looking for. I think Galactic Contender would be great. Damage to fallen empires versus void worms. I could also go with Defender of the Galaxy. What time is it for me now? It's starting to get late afternoon, early evening. Ooh. We got quite a few interesting picks here. Lord of War? I don't think so. Empire size from systems reduced by 50%. Grasp of the Void, Starbase capacity +5. I mean, it's a lot of free stuff. Alright, victory conditions. We're in 5th place now! Mostly because we're in a large federation. The Felnol are really, really strong, though. I think we take Defender of the Galaxy. That way I could try to chase them down. Because we're not really a war-based faction. Grasp the Void. Shared Destiny for more envoys. Interstellar Dominion allows me to place more claims, so I could do that. Galactic Force Projection. Imperial Prerogative would be pretty nice. More officials. Empire size from planets is not terrible, but it's not like I'm getting a massive penalty to everything, so I think I'm focusing too much on that penalty. One vision is okay. Because I've only got 2 more left that I could pick. Colossus Project. Needs Mega Engineering. I'm not getting Mega Engineering anytime soon. I don't need it right away. We're going to buy the resources I'm currently missing. We have plenty of trade. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. Sure, establish embassy. Migration treaty, decline. I don't need it. We don't need it. We're at 7.6. We are now still the 6th most powerful when it comes to everybody.
Salutations! On behalf of the League of Tinkerers, I will welcome you to our workshop and scrapyard. Legions of delicate engineers stand ready to repair, rebuild, and tear down just about anything you can latch a tool onto. You'll find our passion in this trade is quite insatiable. How can we facilitate your salvage and reclaim needs today?
Alright, goodbye. Why do his cheeks look like pufferfish? I want to pinch them. Alrighty, acquire asset. Commence when ready. Economy and subterfuge. Let's steal some technology. Lower relations between the Victorian League and another empire. Manipulation and diplomacy. Perfect. And you are... We're improving relations. Let's keep you happy. Alright. Scallywag. We're gonna build a spy network with you. Sounds good. And then, nope, that was wrong. Oh, that's gonna be going really poorly really soon. Build spy network using you.
Spaceborne life form.
Encounter in Helios!
transmission.
Nope, no migration between our empires. You're way too bloodthirsty for me.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Relaying transmission.
Sure, we'll establish an embassy. The power of will. Our forays into the Shroud have caused its energies to affect observable space. Though significant, these effects have been intermittent and isolated. The theory of psionic auras presents a way to turn this influence into a constant flow. Our actions ripple through the Shroud, drawing us closer to beings of great power. If we will find favor with these entities, we might then channel their psionic energy into corporeal reality. Our telepaths hypothesize that the resulting aura would strengthen our empire, as well as our allies, while weakening those that stand against us. How promising. There you go. Communicate with the Shroud. Alright, also, this is a great moment for us to stand up and take a break. So I'm going to do so. I'm going to step up. I'm going to go to the restroom. We're going to set this to be right back. Yeah, now's honestly just a good time for us to stretch our legs, because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. So we'll be right back. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get something to drink as well. All right. We're back. I have a pastry. All right. All right. So, okay. Ah! We found him! SHROUD. How do we get you into here? I need you to heal. Emro. We found Waldo. Return to me screaming. I'm screaming because we found the crystalline entities. There are some still alive. It's gonna take 3,000 days to get there. What is that? That's the thing I've been looking for this whole time! Like Sonic Gems or something? Infinity Stones? No, so when I'm trying to capture space entities, there are actually living space rocks. Because my empire is shards of the Crystal Empire. So history about not like the actual like lore of this empire, but when I first started playing the game, crystalline entities were around. Sorry, I wanted some pastry. What's a space entity? Space creatures like void worms. It's a giant space worm. It'll devour all of my fleets. My fleets are strong enough so that doesn't happen no more. What else? We got flying space amoebas. Giant single-celled sentient organisms large enough to nearly as large as a as large as a moon or as large as a planet that flies around space, and they're sentient. And we got crystalline entities. Giant living crystals. Well, they're sentient. They're living crystals. But when the game first came out, you could defeat these creatures and then put these weapons on your ships. I'm like, oh, these crystalline weapons look so cool. I want them on my ships. And guess what? they very quickly patched it out because the weapons were really weak. And instead of balancing it, they just wanted to make sure that new players didn't get confused and accidentally use it. So they got rid of it. And then, a while ago, they made it to where you can capture these things and breed them and use them as your army. So what does it do? I don't know. Oh, and here's the homeworld, where they all are at. You're not going to be able to make it through if you go through there.
Relaying transmission.
Establish embassy. Yeah, because you're no longer my vassal, are you? Oh, you still are. Okay. Oh no. Not the cursed box that smells. Alright, once our scientist
Complete.
makes it through
Technology research.
their territory,
Relaying transmission.
we should be fine. No migration treaty. Kaisha leveled up! We can make, they are the infiltrator, trust cap, or available envoys. Yes, good. More envoys is great. Plasma thrusters, completed! All that excitement for I don't know. But it's a crystal empire! Now, back at the... at the start of the game, there actually were not... you couldn't play as a rock empire, and then so I just went with the cutest looking thing I thought, which was these foxes. And I just decided I want to keep it that way. But they made it to where you could have two separate species in your empire. So I have the crystals that do all the labor, and then the foxes get to leave basically like in utopian abundance. It's not a perfect utopian abundance, though, because it's still a hierarchy. I could switch the rights, living standards. I could go for... Well, I can't go for utopian abundance because we're not egalitarian, because I'm a authoritarian empire. So I can't... This is not a utopian abundance, but it is very nice. Even the lower class is still basically like middle class standards of our, of our day. So it's pretty good. But I just want everything else crystals. So I've got crystal things producing crystals in my empire, and I want floating space crystals in my empire and fleets. So I got to get all the way to the other side of the galaxy. That's going to take 10 years. So essentially what we're going to be doing is I really need, Godspeed. ISS Hephaestio, Lucia, Virginia, is going to be rushing all the way over there. It's going to be 9 years before we can finally get that. Once we get through the Solorum Commonwealth, who's currently our enemies, we should then be able to uncloak and make it there really fast. Yeah, it extended the time by a little bit, but that's a lot better. 772,000 fleet power. That's just 64 ships. Yeah, about that. Alright, plasma thrusters. What's our new tech gonna be? This looks important. Thruster upgrades for space fauna. Let's start improving that since I am planning on collecting them. We're gonna at least speed. We're gonna increase the speed up to normal at least. Oh, true. I have a new envoy. Ooh, astral events. Yep, make our ships faster. Thank you. But also, oh, the Techran multiplex is in the same federation as I. So nearly everybody joined the same faction, even the Tzine. Welp. I can't send a spy, unfortunately. Perfect. Anyways, bye for now. Yeah, you take care. How's it going, Cholito?
Relaying transmission.
Form a commercial pact. Sure. We could do that.
Spaceborne life form.
Exotic gases. 1, 2, 3. Reduce that. Yes! Oh, goodness. It's 2 massive fleets of, 2 million fleet power. Confidence wavers. Let's see where the insights lead. Curses.
Technology researched.
Establish embassy, sure. You never left? Nice. His power level is over 9,000. Yeah, about that. There's the 0-point reactor. That's important technology for me to get. I'm gonna have some more of my pastry, so give me a moment. It's also going stale, so I have to kind of finish it today. So it's really good, though. This fills me with joy. It also fills me with satisfaction. Ooh. That was a Dragon Ball reference, by the way. No, it's not a Dragon Ball reference. That's a Team 4-star reference. Oh, wait, no, that is actually... Is that the original? No, that is the original Dragon Ball, isn't it? Oh, goodness. You would think that's a Team 4-star thing. I actually had to think about that. Like, wait a minute, that is actually, original Dragon Ball. And that's actually why it was so funny. We followed the scent of the overgrown entity, drawn further into the shroud. It left signs to follow, an image here, a melody there. It invited us closer, but progress was slow. Eventually, we reached it. We were welcomed with a panoply of visions, star systems teeming with activity, prodigious distortions of the Phoenician form, shifting in its embrace. We were lost in a tangle of pungent designs. We grasped at threads, tying their ends. The disparate signs resolved into patterns. Our energies exhausted, we basked in the majesty of forms and figures. The presence withdrew into silence. The intent of the entity is clearer to us now. We have seen its visions of growth and bridled. Once our telepaths have recovered, we can reach out and commune with this being. The composer of strands. Much to consider. Alrighty. Positive deeds is delegating. Release a sector as a vassal. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Host new species, assimilating. Grafting, apply a species template. Upgrade a capital building. Interesting. Pop growth or assembly speed is improved by 20%. Nice. Monthly influence improved. Also nice. This one, unlock planetary decision, added shroud vegetation blockers, unlock the building sanctum of the composer. Habitability improved, leader lifespan improved. Oh, and telepath jobs plus 300. Okay, fascinating. And the Covenant powers, a random uninhabitable world within our borders, transformed into a size 10 Gaia world. Nice. And 100 pops for our main species are added to all colonies within our psychic aura. Interesting. Sanctum of the Cradle. Monthly influence improved. Okay. Telepath jobs improved. Unlocks diplomacy. Okay. There's max intensity effects. Let's see. Let me figure this out. So, this psionic aura will attempt to spread to nearby systems. Add 2 Shroud Stone natural blockers to all colonies in the system. Okay. So far, I am kind of preferring the Cradle of Souls just because of the defense platforms. This one seems interesting. Oh, wow. So whatever I'm doing, these two are not at all close to me at all. So the way I'm playing, I probably want to go with the domain of the Crystal Souls. Or the Cradle of Souls.
Spaceborne life form.
Victorian smear campaign. The word is out. Our exaggerated truth about the sovereign Victorian lead is now working its way through the Cinematian diplomatic channels. Our operatives have worked to ensure those in the Sovereign Victorian League will have a hard time regaining any trust they may have earned. Excellent.
So the who? I mean, you hit everybody anyway, so what does it matter? It doesn't matter! Ah, my operatives took the easy route out. Fired, every single one of them. And not in the figurative sense. Goodness. My ghost is disappointed.
Polychromatic star. Murgod Kuryalim reports fascinating changes in Moda's fusion reactions since the passage of the Radiant Storms. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core. No. Resulting in a steady release of exotic gases from its convective zones. These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing the unusual polychromatic flares we have observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source of worthy or close study for some time.
Might as well add +7. Oh! And ladies and gentlemen, the war in Haven has begun. We are now indefinitely in a war against the Abusian Restorers and the Felnull Arbitrators. However, the galaxy is on our side. But we might be able to use this to our advantage. Alrighty, look at all these bioships about to get torn asunder. Durian research secured. That will do. Espionage. Steel technology. We must wait another 6 years. I could extort favors. I'd like to acquire an asset. Espionage, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. Alright, I want you... Well, that other pop exists no more. Espionage. Attempt to steal technology. We're just going to do all this for free. Why don't we? Angels of Mercy. Our efforts to help prevent the spread of disease on Shusha 3 have not gone unnoticed. The local population has begun to speak of angels, enlightened beings who have appeared among them to offer comfort and deliverance. Well, something like this was bound to happen, unfortunately.
Technology research.
Ooh. Hey! Unlocked features, psionic auras. Ooh. Max envoys improved? Max districts? Ooh, alien topography? That sounds really good. We should definitely get the psionic auras, though. That way we can start farming. Ha ha ha! Guardian Angels Act? Yep. Sounds good to me. Hey! We are doing a lot better. They're no longer as powerful. Meanwhile, we are also gaining more power. The terminal. We have finally found a variation in our surroundings. A large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. On one of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors. An alert was logged to the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including video surveillance of ourselves in the act. If we could figure out the console controls, we could learn more about this place. However, it is unknown what security measures might be present in its code. Let's hack it. Chili 2, I trust you. Alrighty. The SHROUD is repaired. Let us... Arcology, anomalies, special projects. Go. Eat or be eaten. Floating at the outskirts of the debris field around Halt 668 is the pitiful form of a crumpled-up science vessel of unidentifiable origin. The presence of bite marks and digestive fluids on the hull suggests it was chewed up, then regurgitated by some large predator. Ironically, the ship's crew were on a culinary odyssey of their own, in search of new exotic delicacies, when they themselves ended up on the menu. They had rated a staggering number of life forms on everything from nutritional content of chewiness. Among their top picks were the Wasigans, for their juicy sum of spicy temperance. We have earned a mediocre placement at the bottom of the list thanks to the stringiness of our flesh, the lackluster quarry we make. Some like to play with their food. Looks like they finally met their match. We have discovered the most delicious aliens.
Construction complete.
Ooh, and Murgod Yalim has leveled up to become a Riftwalker, or Riftwalker sounds good. Alrighty, I need you to start heading all the way over. $30,000 fleet power each times 2. Really? And they got another one? They got another one? Alrighty. I need... Ooh, assets has been acquired. We didn't attempt to steal technology. But I don't have the proper text, so that's fine. First conduct pending. Where's my science vessel? Oh, still on its way.
Construction complete.
Yay, we got a castaway robot. More energy credits from jobs. For random technology bonuses, yes. Happiness, pop consumer good, upkeep. Management insights, yes please.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Relaying transmission.
Nope, decline. Alright, let's check all of our planets really fast, see how they're all doing. We're just going to cycle on through. 200. They're all doing okay. Let's check to see if anybody needs the consumer goods. Or the luxury goods. Unsiegeable.
Ships upgraded.
Sonic gases need to go up. By one more. Living crystals? Nope, no migration treaty, thank you.
Construction complete.
No, don't kill them! You butts! Stop it!
Council agenda available.
There's no route to reach. I see. I see what has happened. I do not approve.
Construct.
Asteroid triplets. Murgad Kur Yalim discovered that the asteroids deposited in the Oya Flatus system possessed highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetosphere. Morgard Coriolis stabilized them by adding magnetic compensators to each asteroid, regulating their trajectories and thus making them amendable to resource extraction efforts.
Technology researched.
Nice. Starbase upgrade cost, Starbase upgrade speed. I mean, ooh, cruiser hull points. That is a kind of a big deal. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's gonna take forever though.
Construction complete.
The astral scar and woe has collapsed inwardly, ejecting a significant amount of astral threads into the nearby systems. Where there was once a small Terran cosmic fabric, there is now empty space. Whatever reality was on the other side will no longer pose a danger to our own. Interesting.
Victorian research secured. Our infiltration attempt in the Sovereign Victorian League was proceeded flawlessly so far. Our operatives cover held throughout, and although the Victor exercised reasonable security, the trust we manufactured was just sufficient to grant us our window of opportunity. A complex series of electric blinds and bluffs has exposed the research database for just long enough to make our move. Victorian security will clamp down tightly after we're done here. That will do. Mission accomplished.
Construction complete.
Oh no, Manius Gabinius is retired. Retired to study the Shroud. No! Our greatest military leader has retired! Unacceptable. And we don't have anybody else that's like quite good enough to be a new leader. So we're going to be recruiting a new one. Who are we going to be going with? Wow, that's going to be really bad. Alloy upkeep +5. Pfft, I don't care. Ship weapon range and combat disengage chance. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good. We'll take this one. Sexta Babia. Anybody in the chat want a name? No? Alrighty. Alright, let us learn to coexist with these crystalline entities. 4 years. What is costing us so much? Consumer goods? No. Oh, the alloys. Yeah. Fair enough. We're gonna go ahead and let these mercenaries go for now.
Special project.
What does this do? Amenities plus 500, space fauna damage, trade from jobs improved, amenities 300. I don't want to lose them, so we're going to offer a trade deal. Uranium glassware. Awesome. Which means... Awesome. We have a few more amenities now. Discover Elegate Insight. And then let's get a whole bunch of extra Unity. Yes! Alright, empty. What are we going to get? We got 2 more left. I could go with Subterfuge. Supremacy is also a thing I could do. Build ship speed, ship upkeep reduced. More naval capacity. Again. Let me decide on this in a moment. Awaken psionic abilities. All throughout the galaxy have undergone a great change. Whereas before their latent psionic power had only blossomed in a small minority, the entire species has now unlocked. Oh. Have started to forego. Who? These guys? Let's check all species. I'm pretty certain it's these guys, right? Psionic. My species are psionic. No, it's my species and my species alone. Alrighty, so let us take a closer look at everything. The Shroud. So composers of strands. Honestly, with the Cradle of Souls. Like, the big bonus works with me the greatest. Embracing, helping, adopt a diplomacy or politics tradition. Adaptability or expansion. So I'd be preferring diplomacy or politics. I don't have to, but just a thing to consider. We don't have either. So there's politics. I really don't want politics. What was the other one? It was diplomacy. I also really don't want diplomacy. Because diplomacy here allows us to get the Federation. More envoys, sure. Embassies, +3 per unity per. Trust cap, trust growth. Diplomatic acceptance. Federation naval capacity contribution. I really don't care much about the diplomacy. Diplomatic influence cost. Domestication, I think, is what we go with next, because that is our goal.
Available.
Alrighty, so we picked up domestication. Did that modify these in any positive way? It did not. Something stirs within the shroud. Supremacy or enmity? Right. Okay, so basically earn a favor. I can keep doing what I'm doing. So I think I know what my last two are basically going to be, which is domestication, unlocks agenda galactic trawling, resource produced from farmers, space fauna cloning cost is reduced, adopting all domestication tradition grants, voidulars, capable of attracting organisms that take shelter in the void. Ooh. Yeah. We're going to try to go through that as quickly as possible. So with that being said, that means I kind of want more unity. So if I get the one vision, that would help. Let's get more unity.
Technology researched.
Woohoo, Sonic. Aura! Success chance when delving. Ooh, more mutation slots. Again, that's exactly what I want. So I want my crystals to be as good as possible, so we're going to do that. Also, our ships are no longer costing too much. And we finished discovering this species out here. Where's my scientist? Where are they? If I decloak, can you make it there just fine? Currently, no. So I decloak, it's going to go a lot faster. Are you not able to get there? Can you get close? You can get here. In half the time! Yes! Crystals pacified.
Special project complete.
Research option gained. Cruiser hull points improved. Crystal infused plating. Alrighty. Let's go free.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're going to attack me.
Construction complete.
We've noticed your careful efforts in the collecting and preserving of xenogeology specimens. The story of our galaxy is often hidden inside its rock and stone. Your initial collection is impressive, and we'd like to offer our services. In the interest of galactic preservation, we will dispatch a specialist to assist you in the area of your choosing. Let this be an incentive for you to continue your great works.
Mining station minerals output. Much better. Yay, that gave me 100. And the resolution has passed. Putting us way lower on the diplomatic weight. I'll just offer minerals. There's
Transmission.
research agreement. I'll decline. We're equal in power. Oh. The psionic aura for the Aura of Souls is starting to improve. They are moving as if they see me, so I'm just going to deactivate my cloaking.
Spaceport lost.
I'd like to hire some mercenaries. There we go. Goodbye.
Construction complete.
So much is going on. Contact reestablished. Good. The signal ornates of the remains of an antenna-like structure. In limbo. It's one of those random events that doesn't quite matter at this point in time. The corridors. Chile 2 was able to decompile the code. The programming language itself is highly advanced, and the algorithms have an elegant simplicity. This entire structure has been procedurally generated. Though we have not fully deciphered the patterns, there is very clearly a set of rules this environment is following. We are taking back samples of the building materials, which have shown to possess some unique self-replicating properties. Further testing is required, but we theorize that placing this material in any location and applying the correct instructions will generate an entirely new system of similar corridors. Nice.
We must defend our spaceport.
Ha ha! Yeah, good luck with that, bud. Alrighty. Whole bunch of points towards hyper relays. Sounds good to me. Eventually, our fleets will catch up.
Spaceport lost. Engaging hostile fleet.
Oh. Not good. The superior fleet I had sent is kind of getting thrashed here. Hopefully we can win this fight. Oh, just barely. Looks like they will be able to win. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, they're gonna lose. The Imitator. Bring the prod aboard. Gaia Wolf has leveled up. Investor, monthly Unity. Cartographer, no. Nope. More monthly Unity sounds really good. We'll go with that. The Imitator. We brought the escape pod aboard our ship. The ruse ended as soon as the capsule seal opened, after which the alien within immediately launched into a desperate plea. During a routine inspection of the escape pods on her mothership, she was trapped inside and ejected into space. Sadly, no one aboard their vessel noticed she was missing. Stranded for months, she used what little tech she could find brought her pod to mimic the energy signals of passing ships as a type of lure. However, even this failed to attract help. Worst of all, a cosmic storm took hold of the pod, dragging it light years from its home system. Driven to extremes by loneliness and fear, she concocted a plan to pose as a missing crew member of any ship that happened by. The pod dweller apologized for the deception, but is glad to be alive. Such resourcefulness could be useful. Hey! I'm so glad to be here! Also, I think we have too many leaders now. So, are you useful? Melancholic? Of course you are. Celebrity and adaptable. I kind of wanted to keep you just to keep you now, but I don't really need you. There. Let's see if they could finish this little invasion. Push it into our favor. Flint class? Huh? Huh? Wait. Huh? Amro. Your wish has been granted. We now have a whole bunch of bioships. I think it's a bug. But,
Fleet lost.
oh no. Oops. The Grand Archive in Havenstar was destroyed. And we gained a new artifact. Also, one of our commanders has leveled up. Marcelius Cloelius has leveled up. He is our invisible guy. So range increase and disengage chance improved, or damage to space fauna, speed, and weapon range. I don't care too much about the damage to space fauna, so we're going to make him cautious. Produce. Alright, you... It's time for you two to merge, finally.
An alien empire is reaching out to us. Deploying pacification troops.
Solarium Cove. If we could take this, we'll be able to expand our reach to the stars above.
Engaging
And,
station.
what's happening to our trade? Let's produce less alloys. We're doing fine on alloys. We'll stop buying them. In food, I'm going to go ahead and buy 50 more.
Ships upgraded.
There we go. No! such a large fleet back there. Alright, so... Vivarium.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Where's my science ship? Alright, you're still making your way. The shroud is accessible. Without warning, a psychic pressure erupts in the shroud. A labyrinth of incandescent pathways unfolds before us, stretching beyond perception, crackling into momentary existence before vanishing into the void. Another surge begins to build. With concentration, we sense its configuration before it emerges. The shifting maze ignites again, bursting outward into a network of possibilities. Each path provides a new temptation to explore before it collapses into nothingness. Run the gauntlet. Lost in the void. Dang! The pressure builds, teases us with expectation. We move at its crescendo, willing our minds through the labyrinth of psychic energy. Thoughts becomes momentum, urging us forward. Its myriad pathways sprawl before us, overwhelming the mind with impossible choices. In this moment of hesitation, the incandescent paths erupt. Arcs of psionic energy twist through the collapsing nexus, ensnaring our thoughts and casting us into the chaos of the shroud. We emerge, our telepaths disoriented and burdened by the trauma of failure. The psychic backlash reverberates through the shards of the Crystal Empire. That is a massive bummer. Also, we are going to start aligning up with the Cradle of Souls. I would very much like to have free defense platforms everywhere. Thank you very much. And I'm assuming that we will be able to, as much as I really want to keep more spies there are ally, and oh, I don't really care too much about you, so let's align with the Cradle of Souls. They're all being lost. Just zooming out to make sure I'm not about to be backstabbed somewhere. Looks like we're doing okay. Overwhelming demand. Word continues to spread of the miraculous angels at work on Shutra 3. Refugees have descended on our healthcare providers, clamoring for aid. Continuing to help while concealing our true nature will require a significant investment of resources. Secrecy is paramount. Yep, we're gonna try to keep them in the dark as long as possible. We're just trying to make sure that they don't go into extinction. So what's next? Oh, right, government. Because we're in this fight. I need the Bureau of Espionage. Available on voice, sure. Shield boost. Focused crystals. And then reactive armor? No. My people are very happy, so I really don't need to do too much. Unfortunately, that other fleet got absolutely wiped. Well, no, they didn't get wiped. They got to flee.
Hostile planet pacified.
Alrighty. This system is now ours. Alright, decisions. And hunker down. They're gonna be fine. What kind of world is this? Tundra world. Stability must be... Negotiate with crime lords? Yeah, we don't need crime here. Alrighty, planetary capital. Noble estates. Psychors. We should go ahead and have somebody who is governing a planet. Ghost does not need lords. Well, actually, who is governing over Kazakami? Tilgbig.
Engaging hostile station.
Stability is even lower now. No scientists, no engineers. I don't need priests here. Enforcers is going to be the focus. Well, we can allow them, but... I really need enforcers to be the biggest focus. And then when it comes to these jobs, I need soldiers, right? Yeah. That's all I need for now. And then let's look at within our species, okay? So I declare these guys undesirable. Right, they're undesirables because they're gonna just conflict with all of my species. So if I set their species right... Yeah, we'll allow their displacement. It'll be fine. Alright, I need you to become the best admiral you possibly can be. New veteran leader has been acquired. Haven Star with a Stellaris Cove. What is consuming too much? Disable. 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 Much better. Alright, stability is drastically improving. Declare rivalry? Why are you declaring me as your rival? Cool. More stuff. Beautiful. Can I trick them to come back? The answer to that is no. They're not going to be tricked to come on back. Unfortunately. Need this to upgrade. Let us swap this with a hangar bay and then upgrade. Ooh, more envoys. Again, I'm just going to double check to make sure I'm not being attacked from behind. But where's this envoy going? Back? Yeah, I'll send it back here. Also, out of all of our envoys, espionage, I need you to acquire a new asset. You, espionage. You can't steal technology, so we're going to acquire an asset. And then you, steal technology. Just do it. This one's currently recovering. Growth stance. Alright, so if I go to, we're going to close this. Space Fauna! I'm just going to do a new design. Cuthalloid, custom. Ooh, still just a hatchling. Alright. Where's the gem? I don't think I have anything else to improve on the gem. Nope, shields are still the exact same. Oh, we can improve that. Glass. And then shard class. In case some reason that matters. Can't remove the last design. I should be allowed to. If I don't want to even consider it as a possibility, I should be allowed to remove it as... I should be able to remove the design.
Engaging hostile station.
1,000 days in 3 years. We'll be able to make it. Okay, we're fine.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Alrighty. So, it is now time to see how well our fleet design of carriers compares to the mixed carrier corvettes of the Solorum Commonwealth. Ooh, cosmic alteration. A passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Descada Prime, it has created an entirely new geographical feature. Where? Metal boneyards? Crystal caverns? That's cool. So this planet was supposed to be an urban world. But wow, that's a lot of society research that could be producing from here. Society. My ships are trying to defend, and they're staying back. Look at these ships spread out. Absolutely devastating any ship that even gets near. Scum and villainy on Solorum Cove. Crime continues to be a problem on Solorum Cove, and an extensive criminal underworld has now taken root on the planet. Some areas have descended into lawlessness or have been taken over completely by criminal organizations. This is intolerable. Alright, where is Solorum Cove? So Solorum Cove, we're working on it. We got a whole bunch of undesirables. 92% crime. Stability is improving, though, but... yeah, that's as good as that's currently going to get. Yeah, but no one's taking the criminal jobs, so... management. Um... 22,000. No, I'm really trying to rush domestication through, so 2 more months. Deceptive giant. Had we not assumed was an early gas giant. Ooh, experience on an event. That's cool. I don't think they've even touched any of our ships. Oh! Did they even do a single point of damage? Oh, they hit somebody for a little bit for 500 damage. Meanwhile, we did 12,000. Oh my goodness. Absolute devastation. Ooh, Sexta Babia has leveled up. You get logistical understanding. You are currently fighting. We'll give you Foy Hunter. Hold the line. Despite having been dragged across the galaxy by the cosmic storm, the orbital complex suffered very little harm. We found the living in commercial spaces of the habitat in almost perfect condition. Not a single bit of dust laid atop the surface that would betray the previous occupancy, as if it had never been used before. Inside the central control hub, we were greeted by a bewildering input system. Dials with no explanation, levers with inconsistent settings, and a great amount of buttons flashed a whole spectrum of colors at seemingly random intervals. Fortunately, we eventually came across the manual. Once this was successfully translated, we are confident we can reactivate the habitat. Good job, SHROUD. Keep it up. Contact lost. Another 2 more years. Acquire more assets! Gang wars on Solorum Cove. Ugh! It's a war zone. A bitter feud has been brewing for months between the 2 largest criminal organizations on Solorum Cove, and has now finally come to head. Vicious fighting has erupted in streets and alleys across the planet, and it is rapidly spreading into residential areas. Our local security forces are doing what they can to contain the violence, but the sheer scale of the fighting has left them overwhelmed. It is a war zone. Alright, Calistar, I need you. Solorum Cove. What I need is for you... not to terraform. Resettle. From Calistar. Let us resettle a few specialists. Over. Phoenicians, move on over. Thank you. No, not too bad. Alright, there we go.
Engaging hostile station.
100% crime. Your defeated space fauna leave behind debris that you can research to recover some of their cost. Or for very max capacity, fauna capture chance, greater chance of catching higher rarity space fauna. Yes! That's what I want to see! Speaking of which, where is... There you are, 850 days. Gigantic skeleton.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
How much do I need for this? Armies. 300. How much do I need for this? Castaway Harbor. 900. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to transfer fleet, transfer fleet. And this 501 can land over here. Hold the line. Unfortunately, our previous estimation appears to have been optimistic. The manual turned out to be just as incomprehensible as the control system. Half of the pages appear to be missing, and the pictorial instructions make significant symbiotic assumptions. The other half of the manual is written in difficult to interpret hieroglyphics. However, the last page displayed a calm frequency accompanied by a set of characters translated to help desk. We're attempting this frequency now. Yep, when in doubt, call the help desk.
Engaging hostile station.
Crystal infused plating! Yes! Better strike craft, thank you. Oh no, SHROUD became neurotic. This leader takes too many precautions with a complete disregard for efficiency. It's fine. Honestly, that's just fine.
Technology researched.
Form Federation has been acquired. Nice. A new accord has been granted by the Cradle of Souls. And we have unlocked the building, the Sanctum of the Cradle. But I am not getting SHROUD, am I? I am not. So I can't build that quite yet. Aura of Souls. Ship fire rate increased. Stability improved. Unity improved. Non-hostiles. Cool. We're going to try to establish a covenant next.
Deploying pacification troops.
Castaway Harbor. Okay. $1.7. Our spy master, the Deering Absorbers, Rigerold Kur Hassol, reports a drastic failure in her process for screening operatives. Word from the Deering capital is that the informant has chosen to defect. Despite the fact that we are supposed to be able to screen out such disloyalty, the information has been turned, either by active counter-espionage or some innate sympathy towards Deering Absorbers, which we are unable to detect before.
Get your operatives in.
Ooh, I have 2 more envoys available. Where are they going? Can I put them into the same place? Or can I put more operatives like in here and here as well, so I can also get the popper growth speed and the monthly influence? I don't see why I can't try. Assets has been acquired from the McTorn League. Nice. Espionage.
We must defend our spaceport.
Am I under attack, or is that just the I'm fighting somebody? So I'm pretty certain it is. Hologram. Cool.
Deploying pacification troops. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Evading hostiles.
Why'd you try going through there? $800 more days.
Engaging hostile station.
We're still on our way. Your call is important to us.
The manual's comm frequency connected us to the help desk mainframe of a commercial entity known as Sky Garden. With a friendly though neutral tone, the help desk AI informed us that it appreciated our reaching out, and asked if there was anything it could do to aid us with. Among the listed options were
answering questions about subscriptions, learning about the new line of smart defense systems, and if we wish to know more about the corporation's social responsibility initiatives. However, the subsequent options continue to direct us to entirely unrelated topics. Worst of all, it would often put our engineers on hold only to drop the call. Obviously, the service AI had not survived the passing of time as well as the rest of the habitat. Nevertheless, we will continue trying to find our way through this arcane system. Your call is important to us. Yeah, right. We're going to swap out all of these. And 1, 2, 3. Alright, perfect. Nice. Let's continue to get even more operatives.
Planet pacified.
Alrighty. Hold the line. Our engineers report that regardless of what they said to the AI, after passing through several menus, the system would simply revert back to a previous statement. We attempted to run several simulations to map out the exact menu tree, but our efforts returned recursive errors and an inability to both solve and check the solution at the same time. Even running a quantum model achieving no desirable results, we suspect we accidentally collapsed a few wave functions in the process. We're at a loss. Tell the AI. Yes. Just mash all the buttons. Look, at this point, if it wants to waste my time, I'll also be the master of wasting its.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Alrighty.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Right. I need to go to this planet. Schroeder's Jelly. Management. Ooh, what was that? I want to create this as a sector. Alright, what is currently on that other planet? Calistar? No. Which one is it? Solarm Cove! There you go. I want you to govern this. Excellent! Cryovoltaic geysers. The vapor plumes observed on Cashmere Tree are... Okay, that's just a random event. One of the things that is more exciting in the early game. Not going to worry about too much about that. Scoundrel's Jetty. Psychors. Recirculation Center. Nah, replace that with a, sounds a lot better. Disable. You. Disable. You. You're fine. Reply Research Depot. Disable you. Management. Distribute luxury goods. Anti-crime campaign. And then... I need more enforcers. Sounds good to me. Archaeological dig site. Finally, a breakthrough. The AI admonished us for abusing the control panel and stated we should wait until we are contacted by a customer service representative. Yes! Finally! An actual living being! For a while, we were left waiting, and then the comm line was reopened. The entity on the other end introduced herself as the record keeper of the Sky Garden Corporation. The help desk itself was an AI program she had inherited from the last record keeper. As far as she knows, the comm station had not been used since the bankruptcy of Sky Garden many decades ago. When we questioned why she remained working for a bankrupt organization, she simply said it was in her contract. Yeah, that's a mood. Explaining our situation, the record keeper dug up an old quick start guide to the habitat. She will transfer digital impressions of the pages to us soon. Nice! Where is SHROUD, by the way? Where is he? So there's a silly little stupid station.
Construction complete.
I need to produce more crystals somehow. Also, how far away are we? 600 days. I'm gonna keep checking. Alrighty. Explore astral rifts.
Engaging hostile station.
Asset acquired. Fantastic. Who's not doing any work? Right. Steel tech.
We must defend our spaceport.
Alrighty. Almost done conquering this planet. Astral actions. So let it be.
Hostile planet pacified.
Alrighty. Good. Alright, and then I need to go to Castaway Harbor. Alrighty. Make sure we don't have a lot of crime on these planets.
Engaging hostile fleet.
More Elgate insights sound good to me. We now have enough in order to activate the Elgates. Sexta by Beta! Ooh, Void Hunter. Still got to make sure we're not about to go somewhere we shouldn't. So I'm going to disable that entry point right there. Just to be safe.
Deploying pacification troops.
Alrighty, Starbase upkeep. Ooh. I think I'm just going to go ahead and cancel this and downgrade this one. So that way we keep this one and...
Engaging hostile fleet.
Meter experience gain increased. Okay. So I can get more, but I can only receive the benefit of one. I mean, it makes sense. The Phoenician populace is praying. The giant has been being encountered in the dark has caused many a denizen of the Empire to fear for their sanity or doubt their faith in the divine. Are these the giants of the guardians of all life and of all which created, or is it an enemy? Fiends to test our faith. Alright, where are you at? Don't go in here. Whatever you do, don't go in there. Run away. Soon, we will have our space crystals. Oh. SHROUD the sentient scientist space rock. It's become level 8. And is now able to get a destiny trait. Vibrant storyteller or detail oriented. So if he's a vibrant storyteller, he researches anomalies a lot faster, and upon researching anomalies, all my scientists gain experience, which is cool. Or detail-oriented. This leader, monthly research and monthly minor artifacts. But archaeology excavation speed is reduced. Oh, no. That counterproduces what I want done. He's a detailed-orientated archaeologist. What? He is still the best! And he gets us more society and all that. That's nice. But, as well as some other minor artifacts. Can I do anything with this? Reverse engineer technology. Improved Corvette hulls. Fantastic. Find a military application for armor damage. Actually, never mind. Peaceful applications for leader experience gain. Good.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yes! Advanced control mutations. So now we have unique mutations available. Unique mutations are powerful mutations that can be applied only once, can sometimes be limited to a specific kind of space fauna. More unique mutations be discovered from cloning and hunting. Cool. Diplomatic weight improved. 8 months. Sounds good to me.
Engaging hostile fleet.
And that should be the last of them. We'll be able to finish integrating them into our empire. Ooh, a glancing hit. Ship weapon damage. I am currently out of... There we go. Ship weapon damage increased. Awesome.
Hostile planet pacified.
Is there any other special features about this planet that I should know about? Crystal miner jobs. We'll go ahead and get this deep sinkhole cleared out. Honestly, nothing like really amazing, so this would probably make a good... we're gonna replace this with planetary defenses. More planetary defenses. Because more planetary defenses means more naval capacity. We're going to start off with the pictorial descent. Multiple nonverbal communication systems have emerged independently on Algol 4. What is it? Ooh, the world that's in okay. So one of the planets we're observing. With conflicting sets of imagery and hieroglyphs, the inhabitants are still centuries away from forming a dominant language. Interestingly, one of the writing systems has a similar grammatical structure to our own. If a goal for society were to adopt this system, they could become culturally malleable in the future. Their language is their own. Hold the line. After the noise of activating machinery slowly died down, we decided to reach out to the record keeper once more to thank her. She told us she had recovered some information on the situation. Apparently had been built over 5 centuries ago as a prototype, but was lost in the archaeological chaos following a particularly nasty cosmic storm. The loss of property and development costs was enough to bankrupt Sky Garden. Helping us was the record keeper's first useful task in years. Besides, she said, it was nice to hear my great-grandmother's voice on the tiny line again, even if it was just an AI. Excellent. We can colonize the planet. Phoenicians. Tally-ho. Bureaucrats? No. Don't need artisans. Fortress? We'll go with auto-designate. It's named Please Stand By. Cool, that we got a free habitat out of all that. Alright, where are you at? There's our scientist. You are less than a year away! Ooh. You got a specimen. Fascinating. And you shall have your extra resources. That's fine. Alrighty. What was it? Electric life. Energy credits from jobs increased. Yes. Also, Murgod Kur Yalim has leveled up. A better Riftwalker. Archaeology. Or sublight speed. Make him a salvager? If I have him focus as a Riftwalker.
We must defend our spaceport.
Alright, I want you specifically just exploring astral rifts. When are you supposed to be back? Returns and oh my gosh. Chile 2, research special projects, please.
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
Impenetrable border. Cool. What makes my guys move faster? Ooh, gravity snare cost. Gravity snare cooldown! I'm being as careful as I can. I really want to make it there. Exotic gases. Gotta buy another.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction.
I'm really keeping my eye on our scientists. Lucia, Virginia, I need you to make it there. $286. They barely survived. Graceful populace. Through diligent efforts, we have succeeded in curbing the worst effects of the plague on SHROUD 3. However, the true nature of our presence on the planet can no longer be concealed. The populace understands that they have been saved by another world. Filled with gratitude, they turn their gaze to the stars. The people of SHROUD 3 have increased opinion on us. Gain progress toward our next insight technology. Bask in gratitude. A whole bunch of happiness and unity. Their opinion of us changes, and it concludes the situation. We have been exposed. We have been careless, conducting operations super system without bothering to hide our activities. Despite their modest technology level, even the Soren Society have taken notice of our activity. Forced contact is now unavoidable.
Ah, there you are. We've been waiting for you to initiate contact for so long. We decided to make the first move. What happens now?
Divine greetings upon you and your worlds. The news that we have made formal contact with an intelligent yet undeveloped civilization has just been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms our long-held belief that there are non-spacefaring aliens within our galaxy whom may have never even considered exploring beyond their own planet. Each species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. The technological level of these particular aliens is low by our standards. They have not yet achieved space flight. We must decide how to best engage them going forward. This changes everything. Alrighty, so unfortunately, they now know about us. So they are fanatical authoritarian. They are militarists. Secret of Fire and the Wheel. Yeah, this empire's been going around with us. We've known them for almost a full 100 years. Just watching them as they've grown and as they declined. They're necroids, though. Very interesting. We can infiltrate their government. Right, yeah. They are fully aware. We offer societal guidance. Provide technology? Nah. Do I want to give them technology? Not really. But...
Engaging hostile fleet.
Where? Oh.
We must defend our spaceport. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Yes, a sound proposal. Cool. Yeah, it's not like you have too much of a choice.
Deploying pacification troops.
We will learn all we can from you. Cool, so we can convert... We're going to convert them slowly to our way of thinking.
Fire is
Vopicius Flavonius has leveled up. He's actually currently governing Crystal Prime. And he's currently a governor. I could make him righteous to reduce crime. Which, if we put him on Haven Star, will drastically reduce the crime rate. Ah! It's doing a lot better. The crime's going way down. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put Vopicius Flavonius onto the planet and reduce the crime even further. By a little bit. Hey, 0%. I can hear the whispering of the shroud. It is unsettling. Alrighty. Where are we?
technology research.
Ooh, we got 2 new points of technology. 0-point reactors have been acquired. Gamma lasers. The best laser beams I can get. I could also attempt to activate the L-gate. I could also get the hyper relay constructions in order to speed up transportation in my entire empire, and that sounds really good. Damage to rivals increased. I think I'd rather get more max districts. Why do you still hate me? Monthly change is 0.03. But why though? Negotiate agreement. It's crazy how much you hate me, despite everything I keep trying to do for you. I don't think you quite understand the generosity I am giving you. Perhaps they need to be taught a lesson. Alright. Overlord Garrison. Reduce the crime for them as well. Give them more stability. Yeah, we're gonna go with the garrison. And as for you... You have a corporate as well built up on your world? That's cool. Y'all are at least happy with me. Awesome. Which means I can absolutely tank your economy. Upkeep costs unity, and it gives me more... Yeah, trader jobs at least. Sounds good. Let's find our operatives. Oh, no.
Pacification attempt resisted.
They boosted up their lousy defenses? They didn't have that many earlier. Lame.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Alrighty. Assault armies. What about this other planet over here? Can I just claim this one really fast? 300? Yeah, we can claim this one. Alrighty. I've been here for another 2.5 hours. The Warnhaven is going okay. We are taking out somebody that sided with the Fennel Arbitrators. Plus, they are making it difficult for me to get to where I need to be. But we are almost there. You know, I don't want to be done until we at least get download neuro patterns for safekeeping.
Construction complete.
Edict funding plus 14. Where are my energy credits? There we go. That'll be more than plenty. Perfect. Which means I get more unity. Alright, I need to go through each of my planets really fast and kind of manage them just a bit. Make sure that we have everything that we're supposed to have. I would love to get the Sanctum of the Cradle. Archives, if I can replace this with... Research Enclave. Well, you know what? We're going to keep the priests. I don't need to min-max it that hard. Requires food processing. I don't even have food processing tech. Whoops. Oh, well. Someone was trying to let me know about that. And just like a good streamer, I ignored them. So, sorry. I do need... All right. Embassy. Alrighty, next planet. A generator world. Why is this a generator world? I have an odd factory here. Crystal miners' jobs. I've got so many generator worlds, it's not even funny. If I put a stronghold here, that should be fine there for now. But also, I would like mineral purification. All that. That'll work just fine. Alright. Crystal Prime, our mining world. A lot more housing. Yeah, we are currently out of jobs here. Whoops. More traders. One, two, three. This world is all supposed to be about society research. We're going to build one agricultural district there and then move on. Ghost. What is the bubbling swamp wants me really to make... Alright, we're going to go ahead and build that there, at least for now. Because that can give me free gases. So, might as well. Forge World! This is intended as a Forge World. Why? Why is this intended as a Forge World? Because I said I wanted a Forge World? It's not a bad idea. That'll be fine. All right, crystals produced per miners. Excellent. Isolated valley. Volatile motes from volatile motes job. Kazikame. The Crystal Forest. It's got plenty of people. Don't have to worry about that. This is the Tomb World, right? It is. Got over 1,000 people somehow. Just a whole bunch of people. Nothing else to add here. Just resource silos. Good enough. Next. Picks. This tech world is gonna need... Oh, right. We want physics from this world. Gonna get Stronghold on this world. This world has nothing to do. We'll just get our specialization, move on. This is Polar Opposy. Physics. I don't think there's anything from actually doing this world. Move on. This world. It's a generator world because of this. We're going to go ahead and get our energy research support. It'll be fine. Moving on. Ooh, engineering. I'm going to go ahead... and build this to be as such. Then, moving on. The generator worlds again. Let's go ahead and just get a generator district going. We don't need one. Nothing really needs to be done there. Nothing really needs to be done here, but I can... get generator support. This planet. Miners. Society. It's a tech world. A lot of technology can be researched here. Xenobiological world. I'm just going to put that there. And then we'll move on. Should it go there? Probably not. Produce for technicians. Generator support. Generator world. Sounds good to me. Fortress world. Nothing special here. Unsiegeable. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there and then slowly get more naval capacity, but not like I could do much. Alright, Solorum Cove! We're still building noble estates, psychors, and alloy foundries. Nothing for me to do here. I've got so many jobs that are available. This one also really has nothing for me to do. Hunker down. We can end the hunker down. You guys are fine. Ravager's Creek. Max districts increased. Civilian industry. We're going to replace this with engineering. And I'm going to make this another tech world. Beautiful. Oops. Right. Making the tech world there. And then it goes all the way back to Calistar, actually. So, we're good when it comes to that. Still overseeing the progress of our own fleet. 170 days. A lot more research starting to be gained everywhere. That's pretty good. Should I just integrate the Solorum into our empire? We would have to negotiate the agreement. Integration permitted. We need a lot more influence. Alright, Chile 2! Are you here? Edwin! How's it going, man? Alright, Chile 2, if you're still here, your analyst needs another level up. Celebrity, adaptable, society-focused. I think we're just trying to make Chile 2 the best governor we can. Ooh, that's a lot of amenities. Society research from jobs. Yeah, we'll go with society focus. Unless Cholito's here. If Cholito's still here, I'm going to give Cholito a moment to return. And if they're not here, we'll go ahead and select society focus.
We must defend our
Doing good. What are the civics and origin you're running with? I am running with a empire that is honestly no good. But it's the first one I made when I first bought Stellaris. It's Stellaris 1.0. My goodness, my face is red. Stellaris 1.0. And I've been modifying it pretty much every little set since. So it's not really min-maxing. I stuck with the same portrait, so we're sticking with the little fox thing because it looks the coolest. Or at least in my opinion, I like that one the most. But it was all about the crystalline entities when the Empire first came out. So this Empire is revolving around crystals, which of course we've got a lot of support since. We are an authoritarian pacifist spiritualist, and the current civics I have is aristocratic elite, dimensional worship, one of the new ones from the new Shrouds of the Shroud from the new Shrouds DLC, and then crowdsourcing is what I added to this empire later in the game. We're currently on our 3rd generation of rulers, so it's going all right. When you're looking at Unity, looks like Cholito's not here. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up Society Focus. Discovery, Unyielding, Harmony, Mercantile, Psionics, Domestication. Because domestication specifically in order to pick up, and we're past 100 years in, but we finally found the crystal entities literally on the opposite side of the galaxy. So we have our scientists almost there to start capturing them so we could start making crystal ships. And I am also using the crystal ship template. So yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is more of like a role-playing kind of empire. It's not min-max. It's min-maxed to go with just everything crystals. So all the ship weapons are going to be using crystals, nothing else except for cloaking. That's the only exception I have, because everything this empire does just naturally leads into cloaking. We're going psionic. Of course, that's the other reason why I chose to play this empire, is to play with the new Psionics DLC. And at this point, we're just about to start making our own crystal armies. So I do need to step to the side soon. But, oh, before that, I need to, in the Vivarium, make sure we got space. Good. Oh, and we're currently in the Warren Haven. Because I did speed up the game's end date, so we are technically in the end game now, but the crisis has not triggered yet. So right now, most of the galaxy is in the League of Non-Aligned Powers. Where are we? The Techran multiplex is really, really high on diplomatic weight. What does it require to take domestication tradition tree? I can't seem to take it early game. That it takes a specific technology, so it's not going to say there. Let me find that tech for you. Society tech. So it works great with a society form kind of empire, which is what I'm running with. Research society. I got it quite a while ago. I think it requires artificial breeding, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. It's either artificial breeding or gravity snares. It's one of those two techs. I forget. So engineering doesn't matter too much for you in this, so you can focus all of your stuff into either society or physics. I would recommend society, because you're going to get a lot more of the better benefits by with space fauna by going to society. Since we're not really worried about combat at the current moment, we're going to go back to at least normal speed, so I don't have to worry about that. Curator, containment protocols. We're not activating the L gates just yet. Ooh. Phase disruptors. Alright, you'll look into the gravity snare tech, see if you can take it early. It definitely is possible, but there we go. That should unlock the technology for us, right? Did it not? Instantly build one hyper-relay in the system at no cost.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. We must defend our...
Who? We've made first contact with mysterious aliens and the Neuronka system. Who? Neuronka? Activate cloaking. Assets has been acquired. Fantastic.
Construction complete.
Please, let us get our first crystalline entities.
Construction complete.
Oh, this... Our crew aboard the ISS Pythias report that the Gardner shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage. Drifting until it entered Gardner's gravity well, there were no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. Yeah, we don't want to... The Gagazian manufacturing has been our friend since the beginning, so I don't want to tick them off. Or remain friendly with them.
Blocker removed.
Yes, 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 yes. A whole bunch of things just triggered off. Alright, we're gonna go through these events really fast. Finders Keepers, a particularly observant operative in the Tzin Empire, has laid their paws on parts of the Tzin encryption key. It would seem a careless Tzin politician mislaid the device whilst communicating. This bodes well enough for operatives in the Tzin Empire, but our study on the device's unique design has revealed novel insights for our general approach to code breaking. Nice. Soren's societal shift. Our efforts to shift the societal values of the Soren society in a direction favored by us have produced favorable results. I hope so. We literally saved their entire species from a plague. We have opened the minds of the Saurian to a spiritual realm they never knew was there. They finally have something to believe in, and their society is all the richer for it. They will thank us one day.
Technology researched.
Dang it! Capture attempt failed.
We must defend our spaceport.
Predictions! We have received word of our downed supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude to you for taking the time to recover it without the need for Gagazian intervention. Our pleasure, Gagazi. Alright, we have gotten alien topography. More districts. Awesome. Ooh. Ship upkeep reduced. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you could build hyper relays from just astral threads. Maybe take that with the Civic that gives your Empire +3 sensor range, since the Civic gives bonus stability free. Right? Definitely an option. Here, let's go with eco-stimulation. I should really try to improve. Sin aliens. Keep looking, but use caution. Also, somebody leveled up. Who leveled up? Octavia Amadia. With cloaked science ships, you can sneak past closed borders to poach alien space lifeforms. Hey, do you want a leader named after you, by the way? I do that for viewers who watch. Octavia. What do I want you to be again? Octavia, she was from the tundra world of Rudy, where she previously held the position of a telepath. Give me a leader with the hunting trait. The hunting, for military leaders? Yeah, I could look for that real fast. Octavia, resilience. Alright, commanders. Should have one. Do you want one for the base species? Actually, we got a young one right here. Sexta Bebai? What are we naming it? Because we have Void Hunter here. Level 2 already. Yeah, he'll take the young fox. Fantastic. What the heck? Alrighty. Name Edwin, or what are we naming him? Name him Big Game Hunter. Yeah, we could do that.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Reloading. Alrighty. We will soon be able to get everything that we so desire. Abandoned amusement park. Interesting. Max out that hunting trait. We'll see. Can't make any promises about that. Which one's this go to? Planetary infrastructure build speed. Don't quite need that. I might be able to trade that to somebody. Because I think it's, I don't think I can get it to level 3. I think it's stuck at level 2 now. But it's still going to be the best Void Hunter I've got. Alrighty. Insight, breakthrough, imminent. Fantastic.
Deployed.
Deploying pacification troops. Oh, pity, but all good, right? Yeah, because unless it was one of the base traits, and then I level it up twice. Actually, can you level it up twice? I know it's level 2, so that might be the max one. What do I need to do to make them level 3? Is it just after they're a veteran they can get to level 3? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Our infiltration attempt was flawless, so we got the ecological adaptation. Fantastic. Asset acquired. Awesome. Also, we have a new envoy available. Where are we sending said envoy? I moved one away from... Dear Lord! That's a lot of ships. I mean, if I can even, if it's even worth taking something from you. All right, you. Ooh, still technology. We won't be able to do anything about that for a while, so we're gonna go ahead and acquire more assets to get a better set from them. And our own fleets, we're going to go ahead and build a hyper relay. That's going to be a little expensive. Okay. I do want to make it faster to go through my entire empire, though, so I feel like it is appropriate. While we are kind of going through their territory, we should try to... We'll spy on you. Why not? And... the Shroud. Now imagine taking extra origin race trait with acidic race trait and using experimental sentient civic to get true abominations to invade worlds. Man, I remember when you used to be able to create custom armies, because you got to like choose, I want this army template with this modification on them, so you could be having scions riding gargantuan beasts and so on and so forth. Extra organs race trait them.
Researched.
There we go. That research is complete. Let them go. I don't need them no more. Food processing. We should get food processing. Sin aliens.
The alien empire is reaching out to us.
Reports of deep space drones. Really? We're just now discovering the drones? Just now. Come on. I want it. I need a new pair of shoes. Come on.
Hostile planet pacified.
Yay. All right. Where is our new... Downgrade that. We don't need the cost of everything drastically increased like so. Sorry if I was not clear. Extra organs and acidic race trait. I'll definitely consider it at some point, because I do love me a good Stellaris. Just beginning to explore the astral rift. All right, I want to watch us capture it. Come on, got to get them all. Drain on resources. Spymaster has recently launched, this cannot be tolerated. Issue reprimands. Operative cuts ties. Really? That's frustrating. 2.2, come on! Dang it!
Technology researched.
New research. Ah. Tile blocker. Yeah, the cheap one. Reroll as fast as we can. Oh, what is about to get voted for? The readied shield. Diplomatic weight from Pops. Oh, hey! When it comes to diplomatic weight, we are in second! Graham, the smaller ones. They will grow into the bigger ones. Yeah, I mean, I just have it on automatic, but it's working on it. What would be better? More Pops. Diplomatic weight from Pops. Support. Oh, but it's not enough. Form the Galactic Council. I mean, I'm one of the top 3, so I should support that. Administrative Insight. Oppose. Mercenary enclaves. What else is... Naval capacity is reduced. Right. I'll support that. More from Pops. Empire size from systems. I want to oppose that. Because I might just integrate my guys. Building a better tomorrow. From better economy. Their economy, my economy, we're equal. Doesn't really matter too much, so... Technology. I mean, we're really hurting on technology right now. I think that's good. I mean, there might be... Because right now I just have it on auto grab. They will pick them up eventually. I'm not quitting tonight until we get the very last launch.
Crystalline plains. Fascinating. The tropical habitat. We arrived in the atmosphere of a lush tropical planet. The flora is intensely pigmented, and swollen molluscoids slither along the fruit-bearing trees. An atypical pink haze occasionally bursts through the kaleidoscope canopy. Given the density of the foliage, we will need to continue our observations from the ground. Ooh.
Alright, what's next? Penal colony? Edict funding. Get us more unity. Speaking of unity, space fauna resources from coaling. Which one's going to improve my chance to actually capture them? None? Dang. Pop growth speed is improved there.
Special project complete.
Do I have any planets I haven't colonized yet? I've been bad about checking that. I have this one we can call... Oh, the habitat! Wait. Why didn't we finish colonizing the habitat? Where's the... Oh, there's the colonists. Okay, they're almost there. Like, I know I selected that. I also need to figure out how we're going to be generating some more crystals, because my pops are not producing enough of them if I'm having to buy... Oop. Well, we're getting 8. There, I can buy 5 less of those to get more trade. Envoys. I'm going to go ahead and send a spy to you. There's nowhere else for me to send spies. Alright. Shroud. There we go. More Shroud benefits. I like it.
Construction complete.
Am I still receiving the penalty for the Shroud? Curse of the Shroud? Yep, for another half a year. Ooh. Quantum Catapult? Is that better than this? Yes. We're going to go ahead and pick up the Quantum Catapult tech. Or make it possible for us to claim it. Alrighty. Armies. We could also have these guys start bombarding. Mind Warden Enclave raid. What's this? What?
I speak to you as a representative of the Black Barrier. Judging by our psi sensor readings, the whole shard of the Crystal Empire has been irredeemably infected by the Shroud. Your actions have spelled your end, and we will hasten it.
Ooh, somebody that fights against this. I like it.
Why do you fear the Shroud? We do not fear it, nor its corrupted agents, as we know how to fight it. I would not expect you, a society maddened by its influence, to understand.
Alright. Knowers of the Shroud. Can you tell us how to harvest SHROUD? Poof. Open an astral rift. Sounds good. Oh, can't open the way. Not yet. We seek mastery of the Shroud. We wish to expand our patron's domain. Ah, can't do anything about it. Oh, speaking of which, the slingshots to the star's origin starts you off with a quantum catapult. Can my allies or Federation members use your quantum catapult? I think they need the appropriate technology. It's been a while since I've played all the way to the end game to play with quantum catapults. So, at the exact answer, I cannot. But I would assume it's the same way about, like, warp gates, that you can't use them until you've researched the appropriate technology. Tropical habitat. Upon landing, we exposed a crack in the terrain. Hidden under the layers of loam, the amber-colored gas we had observed from above is even more heavily concentrated below. We speculate this opening was a previously active vent from deep within the planet's core. From here, the vegetation's variety is dizzying and dense with fruit-laden trees. Herbs of bulbous, lumbering slugs slowly crawl through the jungle, eating contentiously or sleeping on the nutrient-dense soil, surrounded by the litters of their younglings. Sample the fauna. Our communication with the Shroud has invited a new voice that reaches out to us. Its warm, soothing tones echo in both the physical and mental realms. Greetings, I am Ganthuta, and I have come seeking like-minded individuals who have awoken to the true path. Have you heard the message of the Cradle of Souls? Have I? We have heard the Cradle of Souls. Why do you ask? Why? What compels any wayfarer to question those they meet along the path? To better understand the one they seek an answer from, friends. When you speak, I learn. What do you want from us? What do those neutered by the cradle long for? Nurtured by the crater long for? I seek your friendship, to begin with. I have searched an age for minds attuned to the cradle's splendor, and now a whole civilization stirs within its light. How can you help us? I will help carry your message across the stars. Together, let us welcome the galaxy into the cradle's gentle embrace. Alrighty, I dropped my pen. So, Ganthuta is an official ambassador for trust growth. Seems to be what the cradle's all about, trust growth and all that. Overseer, monthly loyalty from subjects is improved while part of the council. All-knowing, speed of intel gain on other empires is drastically improved. Entourage, available envoys is increased by 2, and envoy improved relations plus 10%, and harm relations increased by 10%. While the counselor, stability is increased, which I don't need, and spycraft is improved. Everything that the cradle loves, Ganthuta brings. But he is disciple of the cradle as his destiny trait. His lifespan is drastically increased by 15 years. If he is a governor of a planet, stability and crime is improved. Resources of jobs is reduced, but Zro from jobs is further improved. However, as Empire Effect as a counselor, envoys assigned to patrons generate an additional half Zro per month, and envoys that harm relations are drastically improved. Yes! That's not even a question.
Researched.
I tried using Storm Dominant Civic with Chosen Civic, so I start with both auras and storms. That sounds cool, but I don't know if they stack or fight against each other. No, they'll stack. Let me find one for you. But first, got some engineering tech to be picking up. Cruisers. Alright, I need to fix my leaders. Because our officials, we've got one too many. So who are we getting rid of? Octavia, probably. We're going to go ahead and dismiss Octavia. Because I can't dismiss these two. I really don't want to dismiss these two, so... Octavia, sorry. I mean, I could have kept them all, but... Federation, select leader to represent us. There we go. Nice. I was having trouble seeing if storms and auras even appearing in the system. I wasn't sure what was going on. I'll find one for you here in a moment. But oh my goodness. Government. I mean, as nice as Eye for Talent is, ain't that a shame? Who am I replacing? What's better? Monthly loyalty from subjects? I don't need that. But what I really want is this SHROUD production. So who's less important between these two? So Vaz the Gilded gives me more diplomatic weight, which I'm kind of wanting right now, and a lot of envoys and the influence. So that's really good. Kaisha also gives envoys, allows me to infiltrate a ton faster. 3 envoys. Yikes. I don't technically need the diplomatic weight. I just really want it. I don't need... When the giants go to war, the universe trembles. Survive the war in Haven. That's the galactic focus. Very impressive that they managed to vote for that. I don't think I technically need monthly influence. I don't need these. Zero is much more important. Is it sad? Yes, it is. Contact lost. Find our operatives. Also, let us look at policies and edicts. Oh, edict funding is so high right now. I don't need the shield boost at the moment. I don't need the focusing crystals, so undo those. Bureau of Espionage, we're going to keep that. Mining subsidies. We really don't need that, so we can get a whole bunch back. Yeah, good enough. Alrighty. It gives us a whole bunch of unity back, so we can continue to level up even faster.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Contact reestablished.
Technology researched.
Alrighty. What's more important? Upon capturing or breeding space fauna. Well, more chances of breeding. That'd be better. You can lower edict cost by lowering empire size. Certain traditions usually... Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's only just now getting to plus 100%. It's not that bad. How are we doing on armies? Down to 1,000 compared to my 1.1. Oh, and you can absolutely go there. Oh, and we can merge these two fleets. Perfect. Land armies. Alright, get rid of them. Astral Rift. Pending. There's an Ascension perk that helps too. Yeah! Usually Ascension perks you want to use on something else. Give me a moment. Something came up at work really, really fast. There you go. Perfect. Mostly my guys are asking, where's the schedule? And my boss hasn't approved it yet, so. Yay, new systems. Always a fantastic. Tropical habitat.
The gas we found on this planet turned out to have dangerous hallucinogenic properties. Our memory of the time we spent outside the sphere is hazy at best. However, we managed to piece together our expedition by examining recordings of our sweet cameras. We wandered aimlessly for some time across the vibrant plains in the hazy alien world. It felt to us as if each step was a magnificent discovery. A beautiful plant, a contented mollusk wandering in a clearing, a delicious fruit. We feasted hungrily upon those. The intoxicating substance in the air bestowed a feeling of great success in our expedition, despite having so few productive results. The filters in our suits were not enough to protect us from the gas. Luckily, some of us stumbled back into the shelter of the rift sphere and were able to recover our senses, though it felt as if we had only just left
We had been exploring for days. Needless to say, we will endeavor to enhance our respiratory equipment for the remainder of our investigation.
Exotic gases gained.
Nice! Good job, Cat. Ancient weather balloon. That's just one of the other typical stuff. All right. Who leveled up? Hey, Morcelius Ocloadius is... Oh, he's the admiral for our stealth fleet. Beautiful. How many of your planets have you ascended? Not enough, but I'm really trying to rush Unity here first. And I don't have a lot of planets really producing. I mean, I guess I have a lot. Where am I getting my... Oh, it's all of my planets that are producing now. Because I have ascended a few. Ascensions here too. Yeah, but I don't have enough points to upgrade it again. Alrighty, society. Selected lineages. Ooh. That actually is pretty good. Unlock resource harvesting? Yeah, we need 0. We are collecting 0 at least now, right? Yes.
Deploying pacification troops.
Alright, the last battle. Or at least the last battle in our area. The death of a great leader. Our great official, Gaia Wolf, has passed away at the age of 103 while in service to our empire. The people clamor for memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the shards of the Crystal Empire. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Erect an appropriate memorial. Artisans have been provided with the finest materials to fashion the likeness of Gaia Wolf, adding them to the long line of storied heroes of the shards of the Crystal Empire. Their majestic visage is etched in stone and metal, acting as a reminder of what strong leaders can accomplish. Your strength will be remembered. Goodbye. And that is the end of the 3rd generation of leaders in the shards of the Crystal Empire. Take care, Edwin. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you again next time. We play a lot of different games, not only Stellaris, so, sorry if it's another game, but we're just here for a good time. It is... Alrighty. What we're gonna do first... This is now a veteran. Fantastic. Government. So now it is Oracle Nana Wolf. Shipwright, Spycraft, Eye for Talent, Imperial Ruler, and a Psychic. Amazing. Now if we... just need to wait a little bit longer for the next generation to be born. There it is. Our new son, Drusus Wolf, has been born. Ooh, with the spycraft trait. Nice. Hehehe. The homeworld is Heartshell Harbor, the Tomb World? What? Interesting. Scoundrel's Jetty. Let's finish fighting for that. Well, before we finish fighting for that, Delve. As our minds sink into the shroud, a presence blooms within us. We sense a glow that touches all things, radiating order and balance. It is the cradle of souls, and it stirs us to our core. It wants no less than enduring peace, a galaxy cured of its chaos. If we share its vision, it can forge us into bringers of harmony. It promises a bond of unbreakable trust, if only we let it shape our horizons. The hopes of the cradle press upon us. Yeah, we are going to form a covenant. There will be a price to pay. The covenant has been formed. It is done. We have formed a covenant with the Cradle of Souls. Its will courses through the shards of the Crystal Empire. The impact of the Phoenician physique is already apparent. As we yearn for peaceful relations throughout the galaxy, any discord with our neighbors causes distress through the populace. This small disturbance is a price of our bond. According to our telepaths, the Cradle's greatest blessings are yet to come. Let us hope they are right. Fantastic. And made a friend trophy. We form a covenant with any patron. Hooray! Let us finish watching this little war, shall we?
Construction complete. Engaging hostile fleet.
Pitched gang battle on Salorum Cove. A pitched battle between the two major gangs of Salorum Cove was recently waged in one of the planet's largest urban centers. The body count is in the tens of thousands on both sides, and there was no clear winner. This savage fighting razed the city nearly to the ground, and most of its population were forced to flee. Really?
Planet colonized.
There's no crime on the planet.
Construction complete. Hostile planet pacified.
Alrighty. That should be the end of that empire. Where am I missing? Dreas Wolf needs to be put somewhere, probably on my capital, right? Yep. Fantastic. Send the notes back to Calistar. Nice. Produces a whole bunch of society research. Find peaceful applications, leader experience gain. Oops, too much. Make sure we always are getting enough energy credits.
Technology researched.
Get our SHROUD. Resources from jobs. Sounds good to me. Where did we get the new one? Ah. Downgrade. Much better. And then Anchorage is followed by Naval Logistics. Naval Logistics first. There we go, much better. And improved physics researching acquisition. Alrighty. Go wherever, and... investigate anomalies, research special projects. Good. What about you? Dolgath. Head of research. There we go.
Construction complete.
Acquire asset. Launch. Ooh, steel technology. Government, no. Research. There it is. Much better. More assets. I still have no idea about this whole Empire focus thing. I feel like it's something that detracts from at least my experience. Because am I supposed to just focus on some progression? Am I supposed to just focus on getting only this stuff? Or, I don't know. We're getting a lot more naval capacity at this point. That's doing good. Come on!
Blocker removed.
Catch it! Dang it! That will do. Oh wait, both of these. Yeah. Oh no. I don't have enough influence. Oh no. Lavish lifestyle. We have finally... Nope, we have not. It just auto-cold. That's it. Confidence waivers. All right, I'm gonna... Make ourselves another hatchery here.
So that'll boost by another 30, then another 20%, so that's an additional 36.
So I really need at least one more vivarium tank. Mass vivarium tank here. Alright. Let's get that made so that way we get more.
Spaceborne life form.
We'll excavate the site. Alright, I'm also getting to the point where I'm kind of just skipping through everything, so... We're gonna disband this ship. Darian research secured. Ooh, gene tailoring.
Blocker removed.
What do I want to do? Acquire another asset? Actually, I'd rather acquire an asset here. Alrighty. A confirmation. Some time has passed since we established the foundation of a covenant with the Cradle of Souls. Our bond is still weak, so we still have a chance to break it. Or to strengthen it. Our telepaths have determined that confirming the pledge will allow us to actively draw on powers provided by our patron, as well as providing enhancements to our fleet and psionic aura. Rather get the Mark of the Cradle. Bonus effect, faction resource output per 100%, 100 telepaths improved. Yep, confirm the covenant.
Technology researched.
Did we get it? I think we got it. Yes! We have gathered enough attunement in the Shroud to gain insights on psionic aura intensification technology. This will allow our psionic aura to spread into other systems. Leaders level up. Big Game Hunter! Wanted to be the best big game hunter, if I recall. Make him an admiral. Mark of the Cradle. And unlocks mutation. Blessing of the Cradle. Huh? That's crazy. Psionic intensification. Yes, actually, I do want psionic aura intensification. That's much more important. Alrighty. So, when we're talking about victory conditions, the Tekaran multiplex is snowballing way ahead of us. Their economy is so much stronger than mine. Their technology is way past mine. They have more systems. I have more colonies. But they have more pops. Let's offer a trade deal. What stuff do you have? Let me just get all of that, shall we? Resources, minerals. All right, make trade deal. Let's get all of those. Ooh, pop growth speed plus 2% would actually also be nice. And then resources, alloys. What? Consumer goods? What? Rare crystals. All right. We gotta cut ties. Ooh. Thanks to an invisible planet, improved cloaking. Tropical habitat. Utilizing an air quality sensor, we searched for the highest localized concentrations of the toxic gas across the lush land. Beyond a patch of berry-laden shrubberies, we were led to the mouth of a vast crevasse in the center of a clearing. Waves of thick pink miasma emanated from it in irregular intervals. We believe that the gas is being produced by a subterranean creature somewhere in the base of the fissure. Finding it, preferably alive, could provide unique research opportunities. Use caution. Excavate around. Hey, Nana Wolf is leveled up. What are we gonna be getting? Oh, looks like Reformer it is. So many envoys are now gone. The covenant has been established. So I don't know what's over there, but... where are we sending these envoys? Federation? Vaz the Gilded? Yeah. So, what am I supposed to use all these envoys for? Because I'm running out of places to throw envoys. Harm relations. Well, they can't do anything about it, so I guess that's fine.
Scraps of power. Our patron, the Cradle of Souls, has deposited a fraction of its energy into a fold of the shroud. ready for the taking. Our close bond will allow one of us to safely absorb this power. A number of candidates have been selected, but only one of them can be granted the privilege to wield the power of the patron. We must decide who it shall be.
I think, or Nana Wolf, right?
It is done. As the power was invested in Nana Wolf, all those around can feel the weight of its psionic presence. It is powerful and commands respect. She will now be the immortal champion of the Cradle of Souls.
Remove psychic trait from Nana Wolf. Nick gains the Chosen of the Cradle trait, granting the following the leader is now immortal. So, Nana Wolf is now immortal. And diplomatic acceptance, monthly influence fraction. Yep.
Chosen of the Cradle. It is done.
I think thematically I could have chosen Ganthwada. Because Ganthwada is all about the Cradle, but Ganthwada will never be our Lord Steward. Or never be the Oracle. I suppose. I think it actually would have been better to give to Ganthwada. Probably would have been way better. Oh well, not the end of the world. Also, we have a lot of society research incoming. Let's do another check on all of my planets. Yeah, good. Yeah, running out of room. So this is a generator world, but this world really doesn't have a reason to be a generator world, so we're gonna go ahead and build an agricultural district and give that the extra support that it could have. 49! More cities. Wow, this planet is, got a lot. I'll just put one there. $260. Specialization available. Oh, we are out of jobs. This is... Gloat Goat is fully intended to be for the Glostware Henny. Management. How much unemployment do we have? Civilians? Not too bad. Ooh, exotic gas capture. That'll be good. Nothing to do on this planet. Nothing to do on this planet. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Nothing. 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 Salorum Cove. My goodness. So many jobs. This planet is severely oversaturated with jobs. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm currently expunging all the people out of there. Ravager's Creek. Gaseous fauna. All pops produce exotic gas. This Toon World produces gas. Can I improve the habitability? Okay, we're fine. So that improves the habitability. Also, we're going to distribute luxury goods. Medical Center, Noble Express, Psychor. Plenty of space. Please stand by. Needs assistance. Medical Center. Noble Estate, Psychor. That should be more than enough jobs for start. Specializations available. None yet. Scoundrels Jetty. Ooh. Actually, it is time for us to distribute luxury goods everywhere. I didn't realize that. Luxury goods, so that way everybody gets much more happier. I'm probably supposed to only distribute luxury goods on the planets that I actually want to focus on, but I want all my planets to grow. So luxury goods makes them happier. More luxury goods. Distribute luxury goods. Alrighty. And I need one more. Ooh, unblocked event. Activate the machine. Nice. Alrighty, I mean, at this point, do I just... catch more? Yes.
Blocker removed.
Alright. Vivarium. Agree. Allows instant construction at no cost. I think I'm better off saving for other stuff right now, because we can easily afford... it'll be a little better. All right. Last, I want to go to space fauna. New design, crystalline entity. There they are. Kinetic and space fauna. Okay. So because this means I would want to be enhancing my kinetic weaponry if I want this as much as possible. I mean, I can make a different crystal empire to do that at some point. Ship size, size 2. Swarm. Evasion at 77%. Yes. Right, camouflage. Well, do you have any shields on this? You don't. I can get to near max I can get to max evasion with these, which is really good. Hull and armor damage take increases the fire rate by 30%. 5 seconds. Alright, the shard. This is the true shard. Max evasion. Whole bunch of kinetic damage. Type energy, small component slot. Super flagella. So the super flagella. Sounds good to me. Maneuvering tentacles. Alright, we're going to keep the maneuvering tentacles as they are. But I do think I have an idea on what I need to do to upgrade those. So cost is only going to be minerals and crystals. And that's actually really good there. We're gonna go to the fleets. This salvaged fleet probably can go ahead and get disbanded. We're gonna go ahead and create a new fleet for the sapphire crystal. Is this one, right? Preferred habitats of Pulsar. All right, reinforce all. I think that's good.
Construct.
Sonified science. We've noticed your careful efforts in the collection and preserving the galactic history. You ran a gift of immortality for those who objects you keep. Your devotion and preservation is unmatched. We'd like to entrust a very special item in your care. You may choose an object of power from our most prized collection. We are certain it will remain in good hands. Effective counselor skill. Council agenda speed. Ooh, I like that.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
We've refitted the Rift Sphere's sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and used it to dig away the mouth of the chasm. After cutting through a thick layer of moist yellow mulch, we discovered a new layer of soil. Ochre in color, it broke into scale-like layered fragments as we dug, releasing small bursts of trapped pink gas from the slightest mechanical agitation. While this layer of soil contained high concentrations of organic compounds, it was not nearly enough to have been the source. Digging deeper, the harvesting tool then pierced through a darker, more crimson-colored soil layer. As the ground erupted violently, thick clouds of pink gas poured forth from the gorge we had made. This darker earth had moved as if it were alive. Our harvesting tool was rapidly enveloped in scattered scarlet earth and crushed to scrap. The surface around us shook with incredible violent tremors, and we retreated back into the upper atmosphere. We are no longer welcome here. The Werhannies. Ooh, Apaya Fawcetta, scientist, the eager scientist with Roamer Void Tracker, emotional support Pat. It's now a vet. Scholar. The Senate is now in session. Where are we? Oh, I oppose, and I'm at 11.8. This is for the readied shield. Man. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to make a modification to that. Build spy network. Yes.
Technology researched.
Impulse thrusters. Yep, sounds good to me. Phase disruptor. Sounds good to me. Exotic gases.
Construction.
No longer need to buy all those.
Tech
Grimacing. Ooh, 50% chance of success? Heck yes. Aww. Failure. Not good enough. F minus minus. Alright, quantum catapult. I still don't have FTL inhibitations. Point barrier. Level up for Blort! Governor? Thanks, Blort. We analyzed the peculiar pink soil that we had collected and confirmed the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We believe that this material and the crimson substance that crushed our tool is all part of the same living being, the planet itself. Our hypothesis is that this sentient planet manufactured its own ecosystem, designed to continuously provide it with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. The soil has remarkable fertilization properties and explains the extreme density of the vegetation on the planet's surface. We have been able to apply some of the principles to our own farming methods. Ooh, gene crops. Technology gained.
Technology researched.
I like free technology. Yeah, sounds good to me. End of the rift. Alright, where are you off to next, man? Find the operatives, and... Ooh, a strange the aftermath of the explosion in the astral rift in Blestalia. A mysterious transmission was received. Our scientists have determined its origin from beyond the rift itself, and have only been able to translate a few words. Attune with the planes. We will find you. End of transmission. Ooh, the Jaberdini data cache. A small listening outpost dated back to the ancient Ute Jaberdini conflict. Elgate's insight gained. I can now activate the Elgates. The issue is I don't know if I really want that. Maybe. Because the moment that it happens... Study the fascinating creatures. Crystalline Entity Mutation Project. Our crystalline entity cloning efforts have resulted in a genetic breakthrough. It might be possible to combine these creatures' unique anatomy with our expertise in gene manipulation to create a unique type of mutation. Do it. Do it. Where's it? Do it. I want it. Drone study? Sure, we'll do that. I want it.
Station threatened.
Nanite crystal lattices. Detailed analysis of the enormous metallic crystals dominating the surface. Ooh, another L-gate insight. Good to know. I can activate the L-gates. No, I'm not doing it. But did you know you can activate the L-gates? Nope. Not doing it. Still not doing it. I can't. I won't. Not doing it. Where are all of my ships? I mean, I could make a new construction ship and start expanding in the...
Special project complete. Construction complete. Mining station lost.
The black barrier is attacking.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
The crystalline entities mutation project is complete. Our experimental mutation project on crystalline entities is completed and has yielded some interesting results. Physal cores. With this modification to the crystalline genetics, each creature is capable of splitting into two independent organisms in the event of severe trauma. This should drastically improve their combat capabilities.
Technology researched.
Oh.
Me once. Alright. Ship designer. Space phone. Auto upgrade. No. Get rid of it. Oh. I have to have it. Okay. Split into smaller sized creatures +2. Oh, yes. So that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, I can only have one. I was like, oh, it says +2. Yes, I will. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I don't need swarm. I need ship weapon range. This creature's hull and armor has damage to a nearby enemy plus 25%. Fracture. Spike. Safe. Alright. Fracture, spike. These things are completely impossible to hit, but I also need these to have point defense. I'll put the energy one on. Reason being, so they can deal with any form of carriers or missiles. Somewhat. This is more of a carrier version, and then it explodes, becomes impossible to hit, deals with everything, and drains the enemy. Sounds good to me. Yep. The Cuthaloids were fine. Add ship. This is going to be the Sapphire Crystal. Where's the Fracture class? There it is. Reinforce all.
Mining station lost. Technology researched.
Hyperdrives for space fauna improved. Drusus Wolf. Operations cost reduced.
Special project complete. Evading
The
hostiles.
tree.
Technology researched.
There we go. Psionic aura intensification. Improved.
Debris analyzed.
Cero metal infrastructure. Sounds good to me.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Bio-repurposing. Your defeat a space fauna, leap behind debris. Clear blocker speed. Correct.
Special project complete. Technology researched.
Gateway travel. Better point defense. And again, it's time for us to improve our ships. So, glass and shard. There should be a phase disruptor. This should currently be this, and yeah, seems about right. Shards. Alright, gems. Let us improve those. Advanced Strikecraft improve even further. Phase Disruptors improve even further. Shield hit points. Just further improve. Give these as much shields as possible. There. Half of it improved hull points, half of it improved shields. That way, if they had bypassed the shields, I still got more hull points. Beautiful. And then the defense platforms here. There we go. Kinetic. All right, artillery. All right, that seems good to me. I need fleet manager. Where's it being developed from? Should be coming from... Is this making anything? Ooh. 2 more anchorages. And... Dimensional Shrine. Hatchery. Alright, Vivarium tank. Doing a lot better.
Debris analyzed.
Really? That's it? They attacked and went and then left? Okay. Head of research. Meant to be the best counselor possible. Ooh, driven educator is excellent. Leader experience gain for everybody. Chanceless counselor. Leader upkeep reduced. Empire size effect reduced. Master bureaucrat. I'll take that. Alrighty. Naval capacity. We got nearly 80 years left. So what am I going to do to try to actually win this thing? Because first off, the endgame crisis just has not triggered. Doesn't do me any good. How are we doing on edicts? Nutritional plentitude. Yep, let's do that for more pop growth speed. Just gonna do it. I don't care what the rest says.
Relaying transmission.
Research agreement. We can learn quite a bit from these peaceful traders. Alrighty. Yes. Yes, we can sense their psychic emanations. The Techran multiplex is also becoming psionic? The robots are becoming psionic. Great. Definitely use more trade, because that's where I'm getting my consumer goods from, if I recall. Trade policy, yeah.
Construction complete. Relaying transmission.
Monthly energy credits improved if I pick this up. Active effects... Well, actually... Monthly food is plus 300. Grant a different resource production bonus depending on the star class of your capital system. Diplomatic weight, plus 50% until the next resolution has passed. Okay, interesting. Launch the agenda for 10% of its early launch cost. Ship upkeep reduced. Yeah, we'll do that. Establish embassy. Yeah, that's fine.
Construction complete. Technology researched.
Alright, capture more.
Transmission.
Establish embassy? Sure. Alrighty. What technology? More diplomatic weight. How are we doing on the diplomatic weight game? 14.3. My fleet power is getting pretty high. All right. Lucia Virginia, the innovative coordinator. Scientist experience gained. Archivist sounds good to me. This is a very terrifying storm. Well, that's true. I don't suffer the... Hull points are at 10. That's terrifying. Alright. Let's check all of our planets again, because we're getting to that point where I need to make sure everyone is doing what they need to do. Good on the Capital. We're good on Immortal. Good on Crystal Prime. Good on Socialite. Good on Ghost. Kashmir Prime, good. Kazikami, good. Axel, good. Pix, good. Plunk, good. Polaraposi, good. Loch Ness, good. Rudy, good. Wei Zhen, good. Teleprone, good. Decidia Prime, good. Engineered Energy, good. Unsiegeable, good. Slorum Cove, good. Scoundrels Jetty, good. Castaway Harbor, good. Ravager's Creek, good. Hard Shell Harbor, good. Please stand by. We'll be good. Scoundrels Jetty, good. And then back to Calistar. So, Calistar... There you go. Just more resource silos. Might as well get those built. We're not doing good on a lot of resources. I need more starbase capacity. Next chance I get in the tech tree to improve starbase capacity, I should take it. Unfortunately, it's not available, so 10 months from now.
Council agenda ready.
Build hyperspace relay. Council agenda. Galactic thrawing. Come in peace? I don't think so. Mind over matter. How badly do I need the Unity? I don't think I need it that badly. So I'm going to activate research subsidies in order to improve that income. And let's check all of our planets. 100% stability. We're pretty much all at 100% stability. What about happiness? %. So we can actually still improve our happiness. I don't need more stability. I mean, I could get a tiny bit of stability. I don't need it, though. Astral threads. What are we activating? Dimensional lock. Allow your science ships to place one-dimensional lock on a wormhole, L-gate, or shroud tunnel. Once locked, those fleets, with your permission, may enter. Dimensional locks last for 10 years. Interesting. Create an astral rift in a system I control. My scientists are not bored, right? They're very busy. This science ship is bored. Investigate anomalies, research special projects. Alright, and... yeah, we'll go ahead and activate it and create a new one. Oh yeah, and a new construction ship on Blestalia. Another hyper relay right over here.
Construction complete.
All right, harm relations.
Technology research.
And let's harm relations with the guys that I would rather take over at some point. Migration treaty? I mean, sure. I don't see why not. At least with you. Impulse thrusters. Ooh, orbital rings. Or one of, like, so many other things. Mining station output. Exotic gas refineries. I'd like to stop buying those, because I bet you that's what's killing my economy right now. Oh, actually it's not. Interesting. Where am I getting my exotic gases from? We're gonna sell alloys for... We're gonna sell alloys for a bit. If I have to.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alrighty. Much better.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Relaying transmission.
Oh no, my leader retired. Sacratorum Dolgath? No, he was good too. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of pops that are not part of my empire. I should definitely set them as not the main guys, because I could be getting better physicists. Alright, Chilitu. You get to be the new head of research, improving our research speed. It's always that the good that die young. I mean, he was very old, not gonna lie. He's only got probably a few years left to live anyways, so just does hurt. Oh, and they just reshuffled too, so it's not like I can force a good one. Ugh. How much can I hold? 1350? It's alright. Alright, so these guys are completely pathetic compared to me. Alright, let's check our species. Crystals and Phoenicians are good. Ooh, we got psychics. These guys are pretty good on tropical worlds. Full citizenship should be allowed, I guess. Who's going to be the guys we're going to allow on our desert kind of worlds? The Gagazi, they're pretty bad. I want the default rights to be... Pops of this species are altered over time to better match the dominant species of the Empire. Pops that are in the process of being assimilated will not produce any resources. Base pops assimilated per month 100. Alrighty. Simulation. How does that work? Also have tons of xenopops. Every species will stop working, go into a special simulation job queue. During that time, they produce no resources, consume worker resources. Every year, 3, 6, or 12 of these pops on the planet will finish their simulation, become either cyborgs or new members of your main species with synthetic evolution. If they evolve as your main species, they lose all their base traits and gain the same traits as your main species. Alrighty, so here's what I'm going to do. Anything I don't like, we're setting to assimilation. Set species rights. Assimilation. Same thing with this one. Assimilation. The Gagazi. We're gonna assimilate them. As well. The Quavab. Assimilate. These guys have to be in servitude. The Vul. Assimilation. These guys are actually okay. I'm going to keep the Cinematis the way they are. They can work just fine. Assimilation. Assimilation. Protected. And assimilation. Assimilation. Robots are servitude. These guys, assimilation. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually really, really cool. All right. Assimilation. Assimilation. Pre-sapient. Okay, not all of them are pre-sapient anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it whatever. Have these guys become similar to mine. That way, I know exactly what I'm working with. And then US simulation. Anybody else I miss? I think I got them all. We don't need no cyborgs in our empire. That's the original. Alrighty. Cool.
Technology researched.
Diplomatic weight. Improved. Ooh. Gene tailoring. Is this exactly what I want it to be? Wow, we are almost the strongest when it comes to votes here. We are the third highest. We got a whole bunch of extra bonuses. Got a high-level delegate. Drastically improving. Okay, I see what they're doing to drastically improve it. Unfortunately, the Ready Shield is more than likely going to pass. There's nothing I can do about that.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
The Shroud. Psionic responses. Our thoughts move through the Shroud with newfound intent. As we push, it pushes back. At first, we interpreted this as resistance to our presence, but now we understand. The Shroud is asking questions of us. Though hazy in meaning, these questions are not trivial. According to our telepaths, the answers we give will influence the future of our society. Our link to the Shroud is strong. We are ready when it calls. The message comes in rhythmic phases. The Shroud is singing to us. An image forms in our mind's eyes. We see gravity. Every push is married to a pool. So if we are pushing, I want to pull. Something unseen shifts, and with a whisper, another thought is birthed. An image forms in our mind's eyes. We see death. At death, stars can shine brighter than galaxies. These things too shall fade. All things die, few things live. The Shroud song, life. Something unseen shifts, and with a whisper, another thought is birthed. An image forms in our mind's eyes. We see life. Whenever it flourishes, life is fleeting. Wherever they grow, the living are fragile. In the Shroud, there will be no life or death, or this is what makes us precious. Yeah. Songs of the Shroud. The Shroud grows silent, but a psychic weight has fallen upon our society. The answers we have given have offered new opportunities, should we choose to pursue them. Our ascended forms hold great potential in this corporeal dimension. We continue to grow in strength from infusions of psionic energy and can funnel this power further throughout our society. We would not merely sing the songs of the Shroud, but channel them into our governing principles. Changes authority to Imperial Vitals? What? The Imperial heir becomes the new ruler. Imperial heirs have a no longer lead and no leader upkeep. What? Okay. Changes authority to Imperial Vitalis. Resource from jobs greatly improved. Empire effect, psionic aura effectiveness is greatly improved. Available policies. Psionic choir. What? Imperial heir gains 30,000 experience whenever they take the throne. Psionic aura effectiveness per 100 telepaths is plus 1%. Envoy improved relations. Harm relations. Shroud attunement improved. Effective ruler skill level. Effective council skill. Leader lifespan. Job efficiency from psionic pops. Pop growth speed reduced. Yeah. I like that.
Technology researched.
Exotic gas refineries. Alright. Anything here? I could use more armor, but I think I want to go with habitats. Alright. So, government, policies, and edicts. No. Okay. Psionic choir. Song of calming. Pop immensity usage. Greatly reduced. Song of plenty. Resources produced from farmers. No. Song of steel. Alloys from jobs. No. Consumer goods from jobs. I don't use any of these! Why? Pop amenity usage? Like, I've already got so many amenities. I've got so many amenities, it's not even funny. It actually is, but it's not. So nothing with amenities. I could produce more with jobs, but that's like almost nothing. 84? I'm not producing it with jobs. I'm not producing with farmers. Consumer goods from jobs. I see. Song. If I do the Song of Steel, at least for now, we can improve that. Place this... We're at the medical center. Interesting. I don't need this. I really need a medical center over anything else here. Medical center improved. Medical center improved. Medical center improved. If I replace this, it'll do nothing. I need this. Well, I guess I technically don't need it replaced. Economy. I prefer that to be the bigger focus, because I don't need the minerals. Right? Even though I probably shouldn't do that, because that's what's causing my problem. Exotic gas refineries, metallurgists, and artisans make exotic gases. You know what we could probably do at this point? I could tell everybody focus the silly medical jobs. We'll cut into our resources temporarily, but... how bad? We'll find out how bad. But I would very much rather have the pops grow a lot faster. Because yeah, this will increase the pop growth speed by a decent amount. So I don't need all these telepaths. Where? Are we finally done with the crime here? No more crime, right? Criminals? Well, no one wants to become a criminal, so we're going to keep it that way. Just for now. What if I tell it to stop focusing on these jobs? And then I want you to actually convert... we'll convert this with our... why can't I build it? Why can't I build it on this world? Interesting. We no longer have crime on this world, right? Assimilation. No more crime on this world? Awesome, no more crime on this world. Specialists, I need noble estates. Why am I not able to build... that doesn't make any sense. Why can't I build a medical center? Interesting. Can at least get rid of those. Please stand by with the specialists. Economy. No more criminals. Fantastic. Alright, let's see how bad I just messed that up. And then we can get that fixed.
Construction complete.
Destiny. Records aboard the station reveal that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. Divine will decide everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the M-I-N-U-T-I-A-E. Tay? Minute? Minute? Is that how you spell minute? I know the word exists. Is that how you spell the minute of their daily lives, leaving them with the little individual freedom? Most were afraid to diverge from their descended paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. Quite curious. I'm going to improve relations. I may just assimilate them into my empire. Bondon Restall. Another scientist. He's currently supposed to be a counselor. We'll go with statistician just in case. At this point, just every little bit for science helps. Ooh. I want more crystals. More. Destined for defiance, the archaeologist team made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment had been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Management insights. Fantastic. Food. Exotic gases. Minerals. Sure. I didn't actually kill my economy, but it is hurting for a hot minute. So, just gonna hold my breath as that recovers. More physics research. Uh-oh. The cradle seeks balance in all things. According to our telepaths, this includes a military proportionate to the needs of peace. The sides of our navy must have stirred our patrons' ire, as a number of ships from the salvage fleet have suddenly vanished in a violent burst of psionic energy. Unfortunate.
Technology
With the
research.
significant reduction of the crime on Slorum Cove, the planet's once pervasive criminal underworld has been reduced to nothingness. The population has been imbued with a renewed sense of safety and harmony. Alrighty, which means we could stop. Here. Is that a time thing? And anti-crime regime. Back to crime, everybody! You know what to do. That makes no sense. Where is that building? Alrighty. Sean, how goes it? I'm trying to decide what technology to go with. Kind of just sitting here, though. Planetary resurfacing. Yikes. Second enough.
Technology researched.
Yeah, that's good enough. Alrighty, Guardian Point Defense. Sensors upgrade for Space Fauna. I really want my Space Fauna as strong as possible. Also, all of our systems are starting to gain a whole bunch of intensity when it comes to the psionic auras. What about the Empire over here? It is not you. Also not you. Also, why are you there? There's a wormhole somewhere? Yeah, right there. Dimensional lock. Oh wait, it's supposed to be these guys. And then these guys as well. Hyper relay. Hyper relay. Alrighty, pop growth speed improved. Yep. Voidlers. Alright, so what's here? Shroud sealed? This sophisticated machine emits low-frequency waves capable of counteracting psionic energy, thereby dissipating and eventually nullifying psionic auras. Can I kill it? Can I research? Dang. Yeah, we'll just research that. I need to research detection. Build detection here, and then I want to get rid of the Shroud's seal things. It looks like I need detection. Potentially. I would assume so. Hidden worlds. We have traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of an oracle and her clergy at the station's central node. But in the oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus in the oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system throughout the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants reveal there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the nexus. It seems likely the society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. Crystalline entities! Look at all these beautiful things! Watch Grilled from Cruise. I'll look into it. I need more threads. Alright, so what is producing... It's all of these shardlings. We're going to disband this entire fleet, right? No. We're not. All right, fleet manager. Transfer ships. Alrighty. The corvettes transfer all, and the Cathaloids transfer all. So we can disband all of these. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Maximize, and repopulize. They declared rivalry with me. Why?
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Hidden worlds. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's Nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling its defense system. Evidence suggests it may have been responsible not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergencies and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us. Initiate communication. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall anthropoid female with wings that settle around her form as flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting when she stares ahead emptily with hundreds of hues orbed unseeing eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to the Divine Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that it is there only for your protection. What happened to the inhabitants of the station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code 034N deviation. The research had become a threat to the Republic. What are you? I am Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict your future with the divine accuracy of 74.99999%. I sense great doubt in you, great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime. No, it is not! And deviation. I could make the pain go away. What is a code 034N deviation? The test subjects had developed free will. Free will only be abolished with nerve gas. What trial? My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by indecision and desire. What is the Republic? The Republic is no more.
This is the Oracle, an official industrialist, loves to govern planets. It is a robot.
She is principled, increasing stability. Not that we need it. She is an urbanist with a destiny trait, reducing empire size from districts, and infrastructure upkeep reduced. Build speed is improved, and leader trait. As long as she's governing a planet, more stability, less happiness, less crime. I really don't need her. But she is immortal. It's a free governor. That is already pretty decent. Create resort world? Oh. Where do I want her? Please stand by. Yeah, we'll put the robots in the habitat. What could possibly go wrong? Even though isn't that the thing that killed them all last time? Alrighty. Lovely. Looks like we have temporarily fixed our economy. That should do it. Also, where's my envoys? They died. Yeah, and they're about to die. What am I supposed to do with these envoys? Improve relations. Sure. What am I supposed to do with these envoys? I'm well, thank you, thank you. That's good to hear, Sean. Written in the stars. Continue passive observations. Passive observations. Don't you know about the Prime Directive? Detection array.
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, there's the button. Varaxis! Why did you hide the button in a place that doesn't make any sense? Alright. I bet you it's the same button that's everywhere, like on this. Yeah, sort of. Lone survivor. Surface expedition. Located the repurposed field station as lone occupant. The event screw happens. Oh, a renowned paragon. An emancipated avian steps out of her converted field station. When she speaks of her ordeal on Jesmay the 6th, the sound of her beak rasps. Words arrived in fits of starts. Forgive me. I have not spoken to another in years. What stranded you here? I was surveying Jesmay 6th, cataloging the unique bedrock. My crew said they'd do a quick sweep of our exploration craft. I believed them. Only after a few days of worrying did I realize what had happened. I took off and flew home. How did you survive here so long? Oh, it is a wonder what you could do when modifying cell pre-immediately and hyper-expressing heat shock power routines. After that, it was simple to induce macro-autophagy on my modified cells, and thanks to the Soviet concept of the world, I could generate many savory meals. Do you not want to rejoin your own kind? They don't deserve the breakthroughs I've made on this rock. I don't care to learn what duplicitous reasons they had for abandoning me. Well, what can you do for us? I'm tired of working in a makeshift lab. I want to see a new worlds from space. She is a scientist explorer. She is materialist. Ew. Alright. Researcher. New worlds. Oh, she will be great. Science ship. Science ship. Science ship. Oh. I mean, right now she's better than everything else I got. We'll enlist SHROUD, but yikes. It's the Zen Empires surpassed us. We may need to find a way. Should I open the L gates? Let's look at our leaders really fast. Oh, we got way too many scientists. Oh, we don't need this. Oh, he's stuck in an astral rift. Eh, fine. I don't care. Government, though. Head of research. There you go. Encryption is lowered. Not good. Because she is gullible. Ooh, it's starting to spread. Forsenic dissection. Dang, it's still going through there. So I want to get like a cool picture with some lightning going through here. Let's wait for a moment. Good enough. Beautiful. And what's currently going down? Exotic gases. By one. Ooh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hmm.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Who is swearing at me? Heck, you too, man. Same to you, pal.
Situation log updated.
Emergency boy! Alright, where's these all located? They're all located right here. Our psionic aura and blessed has reached maximum intensity and manifested a blessing from our patron. Cool. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Alright, where's the stations? We got a free 5. Hand of the Cradle. Cool. Ooh.
There are no stars here. In the lone object, there are no stars here, no planetary bodies. Only a diffused light of mysterious origin reveals the massive object looming before us. Roughly rectangular in shape, it is completely inert. There are no detectable propulsion systems or power signatures of any kind. Comparable in size to a small starbase, it appears dead. For how long has it been floating in this secluded pocket's dimension? And where did it come from? Innumerable decorative glyphs and symbols have been intricately carved into the surface. We have ruled out any possibility of this being a natural phenomenon.
Translate it! Friend! Also, I want to see... Ooh, the Vivarium, we are maxed out currently. We're getting more and more crystals. Oh, did we finish that other tech to... No, we haven't, because it is Unity-based domestication for Voidlers. And we need another 53 months. I don't have time for that. So... the big question is... how would we deal with these guys? In theory, we're supposed to team up with, like, all the others. And fight and chase them out. $1.6 million. What about habitats? Are we almost done with that? 6 months. Let's look at our space fauna again. There we go. And...
Rarity is exceptional. What about this one? What about fracture class? What if we bring it these back? Can I remove that? Oh, we can. Ship fire weight, ship weapon damage. Would be better, that or this? Ooh, apparently the ship firing rate. Yes. And 90% evasion is real good there. We'd like to purchase the service. Yep. Can you assist us with our collection?
Removed. Special project complete.
The ransomers. SOS. The boy has been verified as one of the Phyrexian make, and the signal is relating has been stabilized. Phyrexian authorities, identify yourselves. Hello? This is the captain of the Luxian, a Phyrexian civilian transport. Oh, former captain. The Luxian is gone. We were boarded by pirates and taken captive before they blew up the ship. Who captured? I think they called themselves the ransomers? The ransomeers? At any rate, they're a vile bunch. Well, I'll be dead already if I didn't think I can get something for us from the shards of the Crystal Empire. I've overheard them discussing their demands. We'll rescue. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oracle, we're being held in some space station, but no idea where we are behind that. I will increase the transmission burst now. It should let you triangulate the location in the prison and the emergency buoy.
Situation log updated. Technology researched.
Ooh, Spartan armor base capacity. I need that.
Technology researched.
Detection array, fantastic. Ooh, more shields. Yeah, more shields.
Alien barracks. The silhouettes discernible from orbit are indeed buildings. Acknowledged.
Situation log updated.
I'll let my guys explore that slowly.
Technology researched. Construction complete.
We're gonna send just 2 ships in. Alright, new research. Ooh, orbital rings. Orbital rings are pretty good if I recall. Citadel doesn't do too much for me at this point. But orbital rings I think I can work with. So we're gonna go ahead and get that tech. Alrighty. 2 of my crystals are going in.
The Ransomeers' best laid plans. The pirate base, while fairly inconspicuous, is obvious when you know what to look for. A fleet in confused formation slowly drifts out from behind the repurposed mining complex. They were obviously not expecting company. Open comms, the captives need to be ready.
Hello again, Oracle. I take it Phyrexian ships are like the cause of all this commotion. Our hosts seem about ready to leave their posts. Boarding this place would probably end badly for everyone involved, but if you attack the base directly, I think we can make a break for one of the lifeboats. Please try to not blow us up on your way out.
Very well. No promises.
It uses these models, not my ships. My... Ooh, their leader's also psychic. Alright, well, since it uses those and not my rocks... we have to change it. Because this is unacceptable! Good old tab.
The Ransomeers picking up the pieces. As the pirate base slowly tears itself apart in a savage chain reaction instigated by our military vessels, the search for the captive crew of Luxian begins. If they made it to a lifeboat, they should be attempting to hail us by now.
Hell, no lifeboats. We collapsed in...
Captain. Captain. The kidnapped Phyrexians never made it off the pirate base. We were unable to determine exactly where they met their end. If the lifeboat failed to launch, or if they never made it out of their holding cell. But fact remains, they are all dead. The Phoenixian people are sure to appreciate the swift actions undertaken by the Oracle of the Shards of the Crystal Empire. They are also unlikely to soon forget this tragedy.
That is actually a sad ending. Alrighty. Larger. Bigger. Swarm? No, 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 no. Need them to have... carrier logic. That basically means range of its hangars. $0.85. Why? 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 Why you do this? I mean, I could do Catalytic Bladder. Upon death, inflicting a percentage of this creature's hull and armor as damage to nearby enemies. Could also make these guys camouflaged. Kazi. It's a Kazi class. It's a shame that I'm losing the extra shields, but eh. Alrighty. As for these... Alright. You. Maximum evasion. Sounds good to me.
Ships upgraded.
So these gem classes, I definitely want all of them to have the advanced strike craft. Specifically because, and also we're going to have to upgrade them again. Ship designer, cruiser. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, upgrade again. Where's the... Oh, man, I've got 75 years. I really need to figure out what I'm going to do to get my points, because I'm actually just slowly falling behind at this point. How are we doing compared to these? They're overwhelming compared to me. Of course they are. They're pathetic compared to me. Pathetic. I don't like the fact that... $4.47. Goodness. Oh, goodness. They are fighting against the Techran Multiplex. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to build another construction ship. I know I got construction ships all over the place, but we're going to need at least another. What's another 4 or 5? Vivarium is slowly being replaced completely with crystalline entities, which is good. Space amoebas. Who leveled up? Oh, Vaz the Gilded. What? How old is she? Oh, okay. Blabbermouth? The issue is we're all in this exact same alliance. So what am I supposed to do? Can I tell these guys to stay out of my inventory? Open borders. I can keep my borders closed with them. SHROUD. I don't know where he's going. Survey system. Do that really fast. Because honestly, at this point, I think... Fleur. Oh yeah, I need to make sure my defense platform is appropriately updated. It is. Alrighty. What if I insult you? Yeah! Clear rivalry. Pathetic. Ah, they're no longer a valid rival for my empire. That's hilarious. Buy less of those. Buy more of those. But what am I going to do? The tree. I don't have to kill them. Alright, let's check all of our worlds again. Calistar! Really kind of need a little bit more. Coming from here. That's currently being built. $97. As much as I really don't want this to just... Swap that out. 135. We'll go and build another. 202, the tech world. Let's check all my worlds, make sure that I don't have anything I can remove that I haven't removed yet. Impassable mountains, get rid. Impassable mountains, get rid. Ruined district. Okay. Check all the jobs again. Make sure we've got plenty. Alrighty.
Technology researched.
Ooh, gamma lasers. We'll grab the gamma lasers. Oh! Oh goodness, yeah, their fleet is so much stronger than ours. But who can I fight? I mean, I can't fight everybody, so... I would like to... I can't declare... I can't declare war on these guys, can I? The status of this galaxy is so bad. How do I win this? We need to build habitats.
Ships upgraded.
Alrighty. Where is the wormhole? I don't think that's it. I think it's typically supposed to be a lot closer. Sol X. That is the closest wormhole. Can I offer a trade deal? No, I cannot. Build this hyper relay over here, please and thank you. What's costing so much? Special project complete. After rigorous research, we are now understanding why the tree sap summoned these creatures. The tree is able to produce a highly nutritious substance, which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. The tree is a tree of life. If we harvest it, we could use it to expand the lifespan of our people. There's one problem. The tree's healing power is limited in its amount. We could use it... I'd rather give it to the people. Okay. Produces physics research. Top growth speed. All three of these are aesthetic wonders. I need to sell. Offer trade deal. Memory orbs. Yeah, I need you to hold on to that for me, please.
Encountered.
Awesome. Alright, and now we have pop growth speed. And now we have pop growth speed.
Construction
You know what we could do here? We can convert all of these.
blocker removed.
And get an off-world trading post here. Same thing with...
Blocker removed.
Same thing with this one. Get ourselves much more for the trading hub.
Ships.
Off-world trading company.
Blocker removed.
There we go. Ooh. Ipa Persinia. Starbase damage, starbase hull points. Portagard. That works. Yeah, I need a lot more trade.
Ships upgraded. Construction.
Winged statues. We must learn more about these statues.
Blocker removed.
Reverse engineer technology. Find peaceful applications. Beautiful. Oh, the cost for alloys is just tanking.
Technology researched.
Starbase capacity! That's good. Tile blocker. Let's get a reroll again.
Construction
Alright, but also... let's make sure all of our choke points are covered. Dimensional Shrine, I think, is going to be more important. I can just buy food. One there. I'm looking for another Astral Rift to build up another star base, because we can have 21. We can have so many star bases. Yeah, this one's the one I just upgraded. Is there no other place that I haven't built up yet? Yeah, I guess we'll just put it here.
Come one, come all! We have arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Voidcraft of various shapes and sizes circle a central, brightly lighted space station.
The enormous structure is covered with multicolored signs and garnish. Unfamiliar script It seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract an audience for a grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here has drawn an impressive crowd.
Alrighty. I am done today. Okay, good. Make it a little bit of extra money now. Reduce the cost of that. But I'm just feeling it. I've also been sitting here for another 4 hours. I got work tomorrow. We need to be done. I've been streaming for 9 hours pretty much straight. So I need to pretend to be responsible, and it's time to go. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. What do I do when the entire galaxy is now all teamed together? Because, like, I'm not strong enough to deal with these guys yet. Let's just look at the situation log for the scores. Techren Multiplex has actually been getting slammed quite a bit by the Fallen Empire. Well, by the Awakened Empire. We're also almost strong enough to beat one of them. Because I would have to guarantee that I have enough firepower. Tell you what, here's what I can do. We need to cancel this one. We're going to build up a whole bunch of defense platforms right here. This one's going to have to be a massive defense platform, though, because the purpose is for us to get to the L gate and to perfectly defend it. That way we can get into the L gate, and all we have to worry about is not just defending, but we could just get into the L cluster. Conquer that for ourselves, and then get anywhere into the system that we so desire. Do they have access to the L cluster? They do. Ooh, the Ether Drake. You are really bad at stopping. I mean, I'm trying to figure... I at least want to figure out what I'm supposed to think about between now and then. Their economy is just so much greater than mine. Their technology level. Zen is equal to mine. Techran Multiplex is nearly double, and that's scary. But they're also being crushed, so I need the Awakened Empire to continue to just do that. You know what I could also do? Because we need to... Espionage. We need to get in here. Yeah, that difficulty is really high. And then same with the Zin. Steel technology. I just need to focus on those two. Here, relations. Let's figure this out. Commercial fact. We're gonna break the migration treaty. We're gonna break the commercial pact. Guarantee you that's doing nothing for me. Sorry. Great commercial pact. Yeah, I don't need that. You guys are going to be loyal to me whether you guys like it or not. I have a research agreement with you. We currently can learn less than they can, so we're going to break this research agreement. They're sharing more technology with us than we are with them. So that's fine. Alright, so that fixes a lot of our influence, because we just broke multiple things. One of my envoys is doing something that is consuming points. Policies and edicts. Because we are cooperative. Harming relations costs points. Busy harming relations. Unassign. Busy harming relations. I don't care about that. Yeah, they hate me and that's fine. I really wish I could declare war, though. Issue is you are allied with the guys that are stronger than me. I have too many envoys at this point. And I don't make enough influence.
Relaying transmission.
Alright, we're at +7. That's going to be a lot better than it was before. Unity. Let's look at our policies and edicts. What do we need? What do we not need? We need capacity subsidies, right? Militarized economy. Yeah, that does nothing for me. Trade League. Yeah, I just need more... I need more trade. The Shroud. Minus 801. Right. Haven't I already done this, though? Oh, well. And so last thing we're going to look at in situation log is comparing So number of systems, I mean, we're all roughly equal in size. Number of colonies, I have more. I can continue to make more, which would also continue to improve how many pops I have. What am I doing differently for pops? Am I supposed to... What am I doing wrong? Stellaris... Slow pop. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Wow, I'm not the only one looking this up. You either need lots of migration boosters or you need to resettle pops onto new planets until they're about half of their capacity, at which point they're growing at max speed. Increase capacity by hovering over planet size. This means you shouldn't spread your pops too thin by over-colonizing. Generally, you want to make sure that you'll still be at half capacity number on your settled worlds after you move your pops. I'm giving them all psionics. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just giving them all psionics. Alright, well, we'll make that a mistake.
Relaying transmission.
Alright. And it's time to be done. So... Because, yeah, my pop growth seems really bad. So I need to be moving guys over onto those smaller planets. So that way they all grow at a much better speed. I don't know how much that's supposed to be... But that is something I should be doing, I guess. Y'all take care.